Okay, let's go. Alright. Let's go. Ooh. Likes on my posts on Blue Sky. Oh, they're the same likes as before. Don't do that. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't do that. Ugh. To anyone who's joined the stream thus far, hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. I am trying to post on Blue Sky right now, so, yeah. Today is gonna be fairly interesting. Oh my god, wait. Oh, wait, I don't have, oh my god. Thanks, stream card, you posted the Twitch link. Can I get the YouTube link now? Ugh. Where is it? I'm looking for things, and yeah, I'm sorry about the double. Where is it? Oh my gosh. I'm so smart. So smart. Wait, can't I just copy it from a previous tweet? Yes, I can. Well, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I can post hashtags. I can do hashtags. Let's go. Alright. Let's go. I was like, huh? Oh. I looked at it and I was like, what do you mean the post that I just made gets almost immediately, like, reposted? Almost immediately reposted. Oh. Oh. Automated indie dev bot. Ha 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 ha. That's fun. Ha 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 ha. That's fun. Don't y'all agree? Don't y'all agree that that's fun? Don't y'all agree? That's fun? That's fairly fun? That's fairly fun and entertaining and interesting? And I accidentally closed one of my tabs? Yippee. Oh my lord. I promise you, I'm such an organized streamer. I know everything that I'm doing. What was I trying to do? Oh. That's what I was trying to do. Where is... No, it's not there. There it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, there it is. 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 Oh my god. Alright. So I can head back to OPS. And we're back. We're here. Alright. We're here. We're recording voice stuff. And, yeah. That's all. That's... Oh. I don't know. Anyways. Enough on my Discord. The Streamcord still hasn't announced the Discord. The YouTube stream is connected on OBS. I know that for a fact. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it'll connect once I have a single viewer on it. And oh my gosh, I'm so hot. It is so hot. Oh my gosh. But today we have the pre-game phone call and the night 2 phone call. I had the night 2 phone call up, but I think right now we're actually going to go back to the pre-game phone call because the pre-game phone call is actually shorter. And I don't want to do long. Oh. And this has been a little too much of a long time coming, but finally, oh my gosh, I have figured out a way to not hear myself while I'm recording, so I can keep my thing on, which doesn't sound like a huge thing, but it's a small detail that's really going to help moving forward, time-wise and otherwise. So you see these little things down here on the bottom? These little speakers? Yeah, if I go into pre-game phone call and click until that one's shaded in, and I click on pre-recording, you'll hear me twice. And that's because what it's doing is it is taking my voice that's being inputted, and like half a second later, it's sending me the monitoring for that input, so I can hear myself while I'm recording. Probably useful if you're in a professional studio and need that separate monitoring track for when your, when your audio output and audio input are in different rooms, or they're not going to the same person. Because you can hear yourself when you're, like, speaking into a mic that's next to you. Although I will say that the way you hear it is going to be different, so it is also helpful for that. But for me personally, it just messes me up like crazy. So like if I were to say, hello, hey, I just wanted to give you a call before your first day on Monday to confirm some things with you before you start. So, from what I've been told, you're here to check out some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. In addition to your stately duties, due to a race and vacancy, you'll be covering the graveyard shift. I know, 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. is a brutal shift, and in my opinion, it should be illegal. But it's not, so you're doing it. In any case, this is a win-win for everyone. The state gets to investigate the claims, and Fazbear gets an acting night guard through Thursday, which is more than enough to find someone else, I assure you. Now, you've probably been given some sort of briefing on this already, so this likely isn't news to you. What might be, however, is the fact that Cotton might not have the whole truth. You see, Fazbear never exactly told the city that the claims were... How do I put this? Ongoing. So, to compensate, and keep my job, I'll be calling you near the start of your shift each night, let's say 12 a.m. or so, to give you an updated report I might get. This way you'll have the most up-to-date information when you report back to the city on Friday. Yeah, I'm aware of how this works. Anyways, I think that's all I have to say for now, so you'll be hearing more from me on Monday. Oh, and don't forget to bring a flashlight. The building gets really dark at night. Until then, stay safe, have a good night, and I'll see you on the flip side. Oh my gosh, I forgot the stay safe, good luck, and good night. Wait, no, it's stay safe, good luck, and it's stay safe, good night. Anyways, regardless of my writing prowess, yeah, that's what this is. It's pretty cool in my opinion. I don't know. Don't. Bleh. Anyways. So yeah, I can hear myself. But if I click it here, it goes on to auto. I have no clue what auto means, but so far I haven't gotten to it to like not monitor my recording. Yeah, that's about it. And then you have off. Now you can hear me, but I can no longer hear myself coming out of Reaper. Which is a huge difference because it means I don't have to sit here and hope that this, that my earbud is getting picked up by my mic, which it genuinely does. Like, it genuinely does. And I think you can hear it in at least one of the recordings when it's like down here, when it's like down next to my computer, as opposed to like in my ear, or for the right one on my lap. But yeah, it's like, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that that I've gotten this, because oh my gosh, I'm oh nice. I just looked at my stream. I just did something on my streaming layout to see the chat better because I really don't think I'm gonna need to worry about collaborators anytime soon. And it said layout one updated. I'm like, oh, cool, thanks. Anyways, so that being said, uh, um, I don't know. That being said, I don't know. So yeah. Oh yeah. Also, we're doing. So that's gonna help a lot. So it's not necessary for any of these or any of the empty ones you see because they're like they're not gonna get re-recorded. But yeah. So the night two. So yeah, it'll be helpful for these last two, the pre-game phone call and the night two phone call, because that way I'll be able to record a little better, and it's gonna save a little time in terms of recording. But I use this as a bit of a ritual before each individual take, meaning each take goes by faster and I get less frustrated. Because yeah, when you add up all the takes and all the attempts that I do to get a good complete take, the simple fact of not having to take off and put on my earbuds around every attempt is just, it's nice. I don't know. So yeah. That being said, I don't know. What do we want to do? We start with Fangame. I want to start with recording because I think that would be a lot easier and better. Yeah, that's about it. Anyways. I'm like, anyways. Oh yeah, you know? Anyways. What am I trying to do? Yes. Let's record the pre-game phone call, and hopefully this first attempt isn't, like, let's go. Irritatingly, uh, irritatingly, good. I mean, it means we move straight on to the next take two, but maybe I should use more specific, like, professional voice acting languages. Like, we do a first take, and then we do, and if that take doesn't work, we go into a second take, and then when we get a good take, we go into a variant. That's our first variant, first option, or something like that. I don't know how professional voice actors do it. I'm just calling it whatever it is. It's the same thing either way. Yeah. I'm tired. I typically take a nap about 2 hours ago. I didn't today, so we'll see how this goes. Anyways. Also, still only one notification on Discord stream cord. Can you, like, actually do the thing? That would be very helpful. The fact that you last notified on YouTube, like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. But, I don't know. Anyways. Alright. Let's get ready to record because, you know, we gotta do this. Don't want to psych myself out too much because mental is also an important part of getting good takes. Anyways, that's my opinion. Hello? Oh my god, that... I'm so sorry, I forgot to solo the track that I was recording on. That was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. Something Ariana Grande, I don't know. Don't copyright claim me, please. Anyways, Render 4 came out. God, I cannot wait for these. Oh my god, I need to, like... Let's finish this take first, and then we go in to talking about some updates. There's something weird on my tongue, like when I pull at it, it feels like there's something on my tongue. I don't know. It's like a swollenness on one of my taste buds at my tongue. I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyways. Hello? Hey! I just wanted to give you a call before your first day on Monday to confirm some things with you before you start. So, from what I've been told, you're here to check out some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. In addition to your stately duties, due to a recent vacancy, you'll be covering the graveyard shift. I know, 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. is a brutal shift, and in my opinion, it should be illegal. But it's not, so you're doing it. In any case, this is a win-win for everyone. The state gets to investigate the claims, and Fazbear gets an acting night guard through Thursday, which is more than enough time to find someone else, I assure you. Now, you've probably been given some sort of briefing on this already, so this likely isn't news to you. What might be, however, is the fact that Cotton might not have the whole truth. You see, Fazbear never exactly told the city that the claims were... How do I put this? Ongoing. So, to compensate, and keep my job, I'll be calling you near the start of your shift each night, let's say 12 a.m. or so, to give you any updated reports I might get. This way, you'll have the most up-to-date information when you report back to the city on Friday. Yeah, I'm aware of how this works. Anyways, I think that's all I have to say for now, so you'll be hearing more from me on Monday. Oh, and don't forget to bring a flashlight. The building gets really dark at night. Until then, stay safe, have a good night, and I'll see you on the flip side. I can feel something in me giving out near the end of that. Oh my gosh. Hello? Hey! I just wanted to give you a call before your first day on Monday to confirm some things with you before you start. So, from what I've been told, you're here to check out some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. In addition to your stately duties, due to a recent vacancy, you'll be covering the graveyard shift. I know, 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. is a brutal shift, And in my opinion, it should be illegal. But it's not, so you're doing it. In any case, this is a win-win for everyone. The state gets to investigate the claims, and Fazbear gets an acting night guard through Thursday, which is more than enough time to find someone else, I assure you. Now, you've probably been given some sort of briefing on this already, so this likely isn't news to you. What might be, however, is the fact that Cotton might not have the whole truth. You see, Fazbear never exactly told the city that the claims were... how do I put this? Ongoing. So, to compensate, and keep my job, I'll be calling you near the start of your shift each night, let's say 12 a.m. or so, to give you any updated reports I might get. This way, you'll have the most up-to-date information when you report back to the city on Friday. Yeah, I'm aware of how this works. Anyways, I think that's all I have to say for now, so you'll be hearing more from me on Monday. Oh, and don't forget to bring a flashlight. The building gets really dark at night. Until then, stay safe, have a good night, and I will see you on the flip side. Hello? Okay, I need to... should I change it to... from have a good night to good night? Okay, let me... yeah, this is also a Fangame request stream. This is a good take, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna get frustrated or mad that this is first take. I'm just gonna be like, hey, that's a good take. I wanna know if this is if this is a good take as well. So, what I'm thinking here, is... Hello, hey, I just wanted to give you a call before your first day on Monday to confirm some things with me before you start. So, from what I've been told, you're here to check out some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. In addition to your stately duties... some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. I'm trying to find out what to do between the third and fourth sentences, i.e., here, this transition is a little weird. Moving statues at our establishment. In addition to your stately, like, they feel unrelated, if that makes sense. So yeah, what do I do? On behalf of the city? You're here on behalf of the city. I believe that'll be the first genuine mention of the city of Cotton. So I want to make sure that's important there. So, yeah. I could just say in addition to that, at our stop, regarding missing statues and moving children. Well, no shit, children move. Oh my god. Anyways. Missing children and moving statues, not missing statues and moving children. The missing statues would be a little weird, but I mean, to be fair, the main character, insider knowledge. Watch the streams, I don't know. I was in the shower a few days ago and I was thinking like, oh my gosh, how should I do the insider knowledge thing? Like it's like a jingle. Insider knowledge, watch the streams for insider knowledge or something like that. Except less insider knowledge, watch the streams for insider knowledge, and we're like, insider knowledge, watch the streams for insider knowledge. Something like that. Yeah, I say as if any information about the game's development is being shared in any place outside of these dev streams. That's fine. I promise you at some point, if I have time, later this summer, I'll go back to normal streaming. But, we'll see. We will see. So yeah. I've been told you're here on behalf of the city of Cotton to check out some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. In addition to that, I feel like adding on behalf of the city of Cotton, regardless of where I add it, just adds a lot more context to it. It's a small thing, and it probably adds like 2 seconds, but let's read that out. Hello. Hey, I just wanted to give you a call before your first day on Monday to confirm some things with you. Before you start. Hello. Hey, I just wanted to give you a call before your first day on Monday to confirm some things with you before you start. So, from what I've been told, you're here on behalf of the city of Cotton to check out some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. In addition... Okay, I know, that feels like we're too quickly getting into... It still feels too quickly. Some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment on behalf of the city of Cotton. In addition to your stately duties, due to a recent vacancy, you'll be covering the graveyard shift. I don't want to say thank you for your service, because, like, your main character is, like... The easiest way to explain it is that the main character is a Fed. Well, not a Fed, but, like, an agent of the city. A police officer. Well, not necessarily not a police officer. They are an officer of the government, working to ensure the safety. What did I put in the thing? I can access it. I swear I can access it. I know my way around computers, I promise. At first, like, the Switch window is like ever so, like, the left side is ever so slightly longer than the right side. By like the tiniest margin. I'm like going crazy. I'm okay. That's alright. Anyways. Where is it? Oh, yeah, I was looking for a thing. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah, I was gonna read you a sentence from the Game Jolt page. Where is it? You got games? Franca Michael Forder is the City Operations Commissioner and Safety Inspector for the City of Cotton, Utah. They are responsible for ensuring the safe opening operation of any buildings within the city's jurisdiction. Opening and operation. Oh my gosh, I forgot a word. I'm gonna cry. I really should be posting more about the like the in-progress development. I don't know. But yeah, so like, you're basically a building inspector. Wait, that's not insider knowledge. I don't know. I have a song that's stuck in my head right now, and I'm like, and I'm like, oh my god, can you like not? But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Anyways, I'm going to give you a call for your first day on Monday to confirm some things with you before you start. So, from what I've been told, you're here on behalf of the City of Cotton to check out some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. Some connecting sentence I should probably add on behalf of to the official script. Of the City of Cotton to check out some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. In addition to your stately duties, due to a recent vacancy, I feel like that's getting, I don't know. In addition to your city duties, due to a recent, I'm just trying to think. No, let's take a whole break to think of this. I'm gonna stay on the line. I'm gonna stay here, but I actually do want to open something up. For just the fun of it, because this is also a Fangame request stream, and this was requested in the last stream, and I'm honestly kind of like not a terrible fan of this game, and yeah, you probably heard it from there. I opened up Game Jolt. So there you go, live. Let's launch one single night with a poorly cropped out JPEG of Jimmy Neutron in an abandoned warehouse. Or something like that, I don't... JPEG of Jimmy Neutron in one, I don't know. Yes. Well, actually... 3D shader? Oh. Oh no. Wait,
Hey man, thanks for coming in tonight. I know you weren't the most qualified, but we really needed a night guard after last night. Now, I was told to explain some things, so to your left you can find the camera system. You can see the entire building from here, although it might bug out sometimes. I just try—
Shut up. Funny stuff, I think, was the person who made this game. Looks like you're heading towards... Wait, no, I know exactly which one you're heading towards. Crap, I need to go steal that one right now. Of course. Oh my god. So let's take one attempt at this. Just watch Jimmy. Actually, no, I think Jimmy Robo is the one we need to watch. Is that another star in the background? No. Oh, that's camera error. And that's a ventilation error. Alright. Where's Jimmy? Jimmy's back there. Alright. Just gonna check on my snare. Yep, it's in the same place. Got it. Jimmy's still there. Robo's still there. Okay. Don't need to change anything. Okay. This is relatively chill right now. What time is it? 1 a.m. And this is why you don't leave the cameras unless something happens. Oh, that's a camera error. Where's the vent error? Ugh. I was thinking, oh, you can leave... Of course, vent error. Can you not leave? Okay, maybe you can switch screens and then that would... This one enables you to leave. Jimmy's over there. Let me check on the right if there is a... Yes, there is. Oof. No. Okay. Crap. There's Jimmy. Robo, where's Jimmy? Where is Jimmy? There's Robo. Where's Cam 1? What? Jimmy's there. Got it. Yeah. Let's just double check on the... Oh, Robo moved. Where is Robo? Oh, crap. And I have 2 errors. Okay. Wow, this is already getting quite tense. Jimmy's there. Robo's back. Oh crap, I think I'm dead to Jimmy. Wait, no. Repair. Jimmy's still there. Robo's still there. Okay, we're good. Okay, where's Jimmy? Jimmy's there. What do you mean? I hope I guessed right. Where is Jimmy? Got it. I did see... So I just guessed wrong. Got it. Hi, welcome to the stream. I just did one attempt of one single night with a poorly cropped out JPEG of Jimmy Neutron inside of an abandoned warehouse reimagined. Because why is that game weirdly entertaining? Anyways, that was a nice break. I completely forgot what we were supposed to be doing. Whoopsie. So, what I'm trying to figure out is, right here, should I read the entire, statement? ... Oh my god, those are birds outside. I thought I heard a mouse, and I was like, oh, no, those are birds outside. But yeah, so, between this sentence, from what I've been told, you're here on behalf of the City of Cotton to check out some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. And this other sentence, in addition to your stately duties, due to a recent vacancy, you'll be covering the graveyard shift. I want to find a transition sentence between these two because it feels like having them just together is, not great. You know? It's like, it felt, I recorded once, speaking of, I figured out how to not hear myself while recording, which is nice, but I recorded myself, and I realized that, like, that sentence is, like, oh my gosh, I did not realize that tells you where the location is of the file is if you hover over that. Oh my gosh, I was sitting on the stream for like 5 whole seconds. Jesus, at least. Anyways, so yeah, I think it's a little weird. It's not my worst writing ever, but it could definitely be better. Or do we just live with this? Live with this, this thing. This, script. I don't know. Should I put out on Twitch for this or nah? You think? It's fine, I don't know. Anyways, so I think, yeah. I think, end sentence. I think, therefore I am. Just reading it again to figure out, hey, what do we do? What to do? What to do? What to do? Because, yeah. In addition to your daily duties due to a recent reports we received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. Wait. I think I just came up with a stupid. That's not all, though. In addition to your stately duties, due to a recent vacancy, you'll be covering... If that were all you were here for, I wouldn't be calling you now. In addition to your stately duties, due to a recent vacancy, I don't know. I think I like that's not all, though, sort of sentiment, but I feel like the delivery could definitely be different. We're not even told. You're here on behalf of the City of Cotton to check out some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. If that were all you were here for, I wouldn't be calling you, though. Though, if that were all you were here for, I wouldn't be calling you. In addition, oh my god, isn't it so funny how one word can change everything? Though, if that were all you were here for, I wouldn't be calling you. In addition to your stately duties, due to a recent vacancy, you'll be covering the graveyard shift. I know, 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. is a brutal shift, and in my opinion, it should be illegal. But it's not, so you're doing it. In any case, this is a win-win for everyone. The state gets to investigate the claims, and Fazbear gets an acting night guard through Thursday, which is more than enough time to find someone else, I assure you. Now, you've probably been given some sort of briefing on this already, so this likely isn't news to you. What might be, however, is the fact that Cotton might not have the whole truth. Okay, that feels nice. That feels clean, like a clean. That feels like a clean. I'm gonna add that to the official script. And then... Where's the in addition? There we go. And then yeah. I made it a bit reward now. Oh my god, what? To request fan games. But it doesn't matter. I also added a bunch of new rewards. So yeah. But yeah, I added a bunch of new rewards, so there's no reason for for Dream Balls. I don't have enough notable rewards for bits yet, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, you buy bits. Okay. I was like, how does someone attain bits on Twitch? They buy them. Because money rules the world. Swipe that over. Just to put my hazard symbols nearby. But yeah, I like this one. But because of the updated script, it now has to be scrapped. C'est la vie. It's just the way it is. Alright. Excuse me. Hello? Hello, hello? Hey! I just wanted to confirm some things before... What? What? No way, I was literally reading... Oh. That's why, because I skipped a line. Got it. That's fun. Anyways. Sorry, yeah. It's been 49 minutes and we don't even have a first take. Yep, hooray. Hello? Hello, hello? Hey! I just wanted to give you a call before your first day on Monday to confirm some things with you before you start. So, from what I've been told, you're here on behalf of the City of Cotton to check out some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. Though, if that were all you were here for, I wouldn't be calling you. In addition to your stately duties, due to a recent vacancy, you'll be covering the graveyard shift. I know. 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. is a brutal shift, and in my opinion, it should be illegal. But it's not, so you're doing it. In any case, this is a win-win for everyone. The state gets to investigate the claims, and Fazbear gets an acting night guard through Thursday, which is more than enough time to find someone else, I assure you. Now, you've probably been given some sort of briefing on this already, so this likely isn't news to you. What might be, however, is the fact that Cotton might not have the whole truth. You see, Fazbear never exactly told the city that the claims were, how do I put this, ongoing. So, to compensate, and keep my job, I'll be calling you near the start of your shift each night, let's say 12 a.m. or so, to give you my updated reports I might get. This way, you'll have the most up-to-date information when you report back to the city on Friday. Yeah, I'm aware of how this works. Anyways, I think that's all I have to say for now, so you'll be hearing more from me on Monday. Oh, and don't forget to bring a flashlight. The building gets really dark at night. Until then, stay safe, have a good night, and I'll see you on the flip side. If I fumbled there. I 100% fumbled that. There was one moment where I swallowed, whoopsie, and another moment where I just completely missed a word. Yes, technically run the whole recording. I promise you, we're gonna get a better recording setup by the time this is done, because I think this is gonna be the last time I try and record each one with no with no what am I trying to say? Without splicing. I know splicing is weird. It's gonna make it sound weird, but it's gonna be heavily covered by effects anyways, so the splicing is gonna sound right at home with everything else. But anyways, that being said, let's keep listening, let's keep recording, because I want to do this. Hello? Hello, hello? Hey, I just wanted to give you a call before your first day on Monday to confirm some things with you before you start. So, from what I've been told, you're here on the behalf of the City of Cotton to check out some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. Though, if that were all you were here for, I wouldn't be calling you. In addition to your stately duties, due to a recent vacancy, you'll be covering the graveyard shift. I know, 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. is a brutal shift, and in my opinion, it should be illegal. But it's not. So you're doing it. In any case, this is a win-win for everyone. The state gets to investigate the claims, and Fazbear gets an acting night guard through Thursday, which is more than enough time to find someone else, I assure you. Now, you've probably been given some sort of briefing on this already, so this likely isn't news to you. What might be, however, is the fact that Cotton might not have the whole truth. You see, Fazbear never exactly told the city that the claims were, how do I put this, ongoing. So, to compensate, and keep my job, I'll be calling you near the start of your shift each night, let's say 12 a.m. or so, to give you any updated reports I might get. This way, you'll have the most up-to-date information when you report back to the city on Friday. Yeah, I'm aware of how this works. Anyways, I think that's all I have to say for now, so you'll be hearing more from me on Monday. Oh, and don't forget to bring a flashlight. The building gets really dark at night. Until then, stay safe, have a good night, and I'll see you on the flip side. Hell yeah. I think that was a good take. Let's listen. Hello? Hello, hello? Hey, I just wanted to give you a call before your first day on Monday to confirm some things with you before you start. So, from what I've been told, you're here on the behalf of the City of Cotton to check out some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. Though, if that were all you were here for, I wouldn't be calling you. In addition to your stately duties, due to a recent vacancy, you'll be covering the graveyard shift. I know, 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. is a brutal shift, and in my opinion, it should be illegal. But it's not. So you're doing it. In any case, this is a win-win for everyone. The state gets to investigate the claims, and Fazbear gets an acting night guard through Thursday, which is more than enough time to find someone else, I assure you. Now, you've probably been given some sort of briefing on this already, so this likely isn't news to you. What might be, however, is the fact that Cotton might not have the whole truth. You see, Fazbear never exactly told the city that the claims were, how do I put this, ongoing. So, to compensate, and keep my job, I'll be calling you near the start of your shift each night, let's say 12 a.m. or so, to give you any updated reports I might get. This way, you'll have the most up-to-date information when you report back to the city on Friday. Yeah, I'm aware of how this works. Anyways, I think that's all I have to say for now, so you'll be hearing more from me on Monday. Oh, and don't forget to bring a flashlight. The building gets really dark at night. Until then, stay safe, have a good night, and I'll see you on the flip side. That was an amazing take. Oh my gosh. Let's save the project. But you know the rules, and so do I. Don't copyright claim me. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh. Do we do another one? Do we do another single night with a poorly cropped out JPEG of Jimmy Neutron inside an abandoned warehouse reimagined? Or do we play... I cannot for the life of me find this game. FNAF 1985. No download. Oh, open browser. Yeah, I don't know. There's this one. Nothing. Fazbear and Friends, 1985. Nothing. Behind the 80s. Nothing. Five Nights in School 2. The Graveyard Shifts. Nothing. 1985 is in mobile. You can quick play it. What do you mean I can quick play it? As in... I don't think it's gonna run. Five Nights of the Fazbear Family? Five Nights at Freddy's The Lonely Owl. Five Nights at Mangles. What game should we play? Let's go all the way up. This game can't be played. Anything. Mario 85 mobile. No thank you. Looking at this. Wow. Five Nights in 1985. Fate 2. Three Nights at Freddy's. One more at Freddy's. Wow. The dilapidated 80s. Dance, cartoon, violence, fantasy, violence, bloodshed, mild language. Alright. Let's try this. The dilapidated 80s, Amethyst Past. Random game. I guess this is just the Vents demo, question mark? So, well, this downloads. Do I have any other plans for the stream, other than just recording these two sound lines? Yes, I don't think we're gonna get to them, but, you know. We might. We probably won't. I respect, but we probably won't. I'm gonna be honest. I have something I want to do concerning the power in RTA. It's something I've been thinking about for a while now, and that is the fact that insider knowledge. The animatronics move every half second in RTA mode for this game. Not this game, the Dilapidated 8 is for FFaDSN. 5 Fridays a day shift night. Okay, maybe 5 Fridays was not the wow. That's wow. That's really sad. That's really sad. I searched up 5 Fridays a day shift. Let's see how long we have to scroll down until we get to FFaDSN. Probably quite a while, considering oh, there's FNAF 1 remake, made by, I think, Squeaks Decorge. Don't quote me on that. Day Shift at Freddy's 0, Redux 0, 100k minigame. Five Nights at Fredbear's 3, Five Nights at Wario's 2, Fear's Mind. These are all some Day Shift at Freddy's S-. Five Nights at Tubbyland, Springtrap Master, Day Shift at Gyms, the fuck? That game looks cool. Anyways, let's just launch this game. You're the agent and I am the creator. I want to say thank you all for your support. It's not finished yet. Let's be honest, this preview is how it plays right now and the full game. The full game. So some things I'll end up changing. Please notify me of any changes you would like to see, and I'll try my hardest to amend the problems to make the game the best game possible. And when some bugs you encounter, I've spent hours making sure there aren't any, but if some of so, please let me know. Sit back, get ready, because this is going to get crazy. What? This is how it works in oh my god, they did the sister location cursor thing. Kill me now. Also, why are we running so fast? Also, why is the game so dark? Like, this is hard to see. It's dark, it's flashing. There should have been like a flashing lights warning at the start. Oh, we're done, finally.
Where am I? This place is like a maze.
Okay. Survive. The bear hates bright lights. Listen for his laughs. Oh, heck. Oh. That just closed the game. You didn't see anything. Huh. There's more? Are those the fucking FNAF movie animatronics? Oh my god, they are. The game looks cool, I will say that, but ooh, it is. I don't think we can play this on. I don't know if I can play this on stream. You know what? No. Let's not be up. Let's be ready and just play through vents. You're safe in these vents, I'm pretty sure. I hate how it does the sister location thing. Also, there are 8 vents, which is just a little too many. Especially with limited battery. I don't know why they're unlimited. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid and whatnot, but yeah. Genuinely, why does it do the sister location thing? There's a dead zone in the middle of the screen.
Where am I? This place is like a maze.
Yeah, we know. I can't see shit. Oh, I can just hold. But I guess I gotta listen for laughs. Oh, do I need to have both earbuds in for a complete experience? Fine. Let's go. What do I need to do with you? All right. Yeah. That's all. I genuinely could not tell what the fuck to do. Yeah. All right. Let's go back to recording voice lines, because what the was that, Kyle? Oh my god. Oh wait, no, but that's a reference to a very old TikTok. In fact, so old that I'm pretty sure the app was called Musically. Back when that was popular. I say that as if I wasn't using Musically, and I know exactly the year 2019 when TikTok transferred to Musically. When Musically became TikTok, sorry. Hey, hey. Anyways. Yeah, I gotta be in a better position for streaming. For recording. Hey, cars, can you not outside? Hey, cars outside, can you not? Okay, great. Alright. Let's give it up for the maid of honor, Angelica Schuyler. I will not say any more of that, or I risk getting copyright struck into oblivion. Anyways. So. Anyways. yeah, doesn't it suck? Hello? Hello, hello? Hey! I just wanted to give you a call before your first day on Monday to confirm some things with you before you start. So, from what I've been told, you're here on behalf of the City of Cotton to check out some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. Though, if that were all you were here for, I wouldn't be calling you. In addition to your stately duties, due to a recent vacancy, you'll be covering the graveyard shift. I know, 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. is a brutal shift, and in my opinion, it should be illegal. But it's not, so you're doing it. In any case, this is a win-win for everyone. The state gets to investigate the claims, and Fazbear gets an acting night guard through Thursday, which is more than enough time to find someone else, I assure you. Now, you've probably been given some sort of briefing on this already, so this likely isn't news to you. What might be, however, is the fact that Cotton might not have the whole truth. You see, Fazbear never exactly told the city that the claims were, how do I put this, ongoing. So, to compensate, and to keep my job, I'll be calling you near the start of your shift each night, let's say 12 a.m. or so, to give you my updated reports. This way, you'll have the most up-to-date information when you report back to the city on Friday. Yeah, I'm aware of how this works. Anyways, I think that's all I have to say for now, so you'll be hearing more from me on Monday. Oh, and don't forget to bring a flashlight. The building gets really dark at night. Until then, stay safe, have a good night, and I'll see you on the flip side. Fuck. Fuck. I genuinely, oh my god. Hello? Hello, hello? Hey! It was so great, and then I just call before your first day on Monday to died near the end. Before you start. So, from what I've been told, you're here on behalf of the City of Cotton to check out some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. Though, if that were all you were here for, I wouldn't be calling you. In addition to your stately duties, due to a recent vacancy, you'll be covering the graveyard shift. I know, 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. is a brutal shift, and in my opinion, it should be illegal. But it's not, so you're doing it. In any case, this is a win-win for everyone. The state gets to investigate the claims, and Fazbear gets an acting night guard through Thursday, which is more than enough time to find someone else, I assure you. Now, you've probably been given some sort of briefing on this already, so this likely isn't news to you. What might be, however, is the fact that Cotton might not have the whole truth. You see, Fazbear never exactly told the city that the claims were, how do I put this, ongoing. So, to compensate, and to keep my job, I'll be calling you near the start of your shift each night, let's say 12 a.m. or so, to give you my updated reports. This way, you'll have the most up-to-date information when you report back to the city on Friday. Yeah, I'm aware of how this works. Anyways, I think that's all I have to say for now, so you'll be hearing more from me on Monday. Oh, and don't forget to bring a flashlight. The building gets really dark at night. Until then, stay safe, have a good night, and I'll see you on the flip side. I am, simultaneously proud. I'm, internally crying because that's genuinely a good take. But you can hear that I fumbled, that I stumbled around a little bit. But yeah. You can hear that I fumbled and stumbled around a little bit, but I didn't, I saved myself almost every time. There was one time that I didn't. But that was honestly not terrible. You can write it off as being a little weird. I mean, these phone calls are already written all over. They're definitely not the best written phone calls in, ever, so it's not really a huge deal whether or not they're good or badly written. What is a huge deal is, the fact is whether or not they are written, they are delivered. That is like effective to how they're written. So I'm gonna say that is a good take too. Are there things I would replace about that? Yes. But the good thing is that that's not a take one. If that were a take one or a take three, I would say no. Anyways, I would go straight into another FNAF fan game, but I do kind of need to piss. So, I'm gonna go do that, and when we come back, I actually don't know what I'm gonna do, but it'll be something. Anyways, that's all. I'll see you later. Alright, I'm back. Lol. I don't know. Oh, give me a second. Sorry, I had to take a call. But I'm back. And oh. Wait, here's the thing I want to do. Click. 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 Yeah. Sorry about that. Anyways. What's the fuck? No, I don't play Fortnite. Let's go for a third take. If I can find the script. That is. Alright. Okay. Oh my gosh, I forgot to change the scene. Whoopsie. Okay, now we're back. Alright. So now. Let's record this third take and hopefully this keeps up because oh my gosh, I'm actually so glad. And also if this is the only thing I record on the stream, I'm fine with that too. Anyways. desk so that y'all don't hear the of my phone ringing whenever I get a notification. Oh, man. Alright, we good? We good. Hello? Hello, hello? Hey, I just wanted to give you a call before your first day on Monday to confirm some things with you before you start. So, from what I've been told, you're here on behalf of the City of Cotton to check out some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. Though, if that were all you were here for, I wouldn't be calling you. In addition to your stately duties, due to a recent vacancy, you'll be covering the graveyard shift. I know, 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. is a brutal shift, and in my opinion, it should be illegal. But it's not. So you're doing it. In any case, this is a win-win for everyone. The state gets to investigate the claims, and Fazbear gets an acting night guard through Thursday, which is more than enough time to find someone else, I assure you. Now, you've probably been given some sort of briefing on this already, so this likely isn't news to you. What might be, however, is the fact that Cotton might not have the whole truth. You see, Fazbear never exactly told the city that the claims were, how do I put this, ongoing. So, to compensate, and keep my job, I'll be calling you near the start of your shift each night, let's say 12 a.m. or so, to give you any updated reports I might get. This way, you'll have the most up-to-date information when you report back to the city on Friday. Yeah, I'm aware of how this works. Anyways, I think that's all I have to say for now, so you'll be hearing more from me on Monday. Oh, and don't forget to bring a flashlight. The building gets really dark at night. Until then, stay safe, have a good night, and I'll see you on the flip side. That was really good. That was really good. Ah, trans colors. White, pink, blue. This is a trans-friendly stream. Heck yeah, happy Pride Month to all my gays, queers, and trans people, and non-binary pals, etc., etc. This is a really weird time to mention it. Maybe I'll mention it in a different thing. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, let's listen. Hello? Hello, hello? Hey, I just wanted to give you a call before your first day on Monday to confirm some things with you before you start. So, from what I've been told, you're here on behalf of the City of Cotton to check out some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. Though, if that were all you were here for, I wouldn't be calling you. In addition to your stately duties, due to a recent vacancy, you'll be covering the graveyard shift. I know, 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. is a brutal shift, and in my opinion, it should be illegal. But it's not. So you're doing it. In any case, this is a win-win for everyone. The state gets to investigate the claims, and Fazbear gets an acting night guard through Thursday, which is more than enough time to find someone else, I assure you. Now, you've probably been given some sort of briefing on this already, so this likely isn't news to you. What might be, however, is the fact that Cotton might not have the whole truth. You see, Fazbear never exactly told the city that the claims were, how do I put this, ongoing. So, to compensate, and keep my job, I'll be calling you near the start of your shift each night, let's say 12 a.m. or so, to give you any updated reports I might get. This way, you'll have the most up-to-date information when you report back to the city on Friday. Yeah, I'm aware of how this works. Anyways, I think that's all I have to say for now, so you'll be hearing more from me on Monday. Oh, and don't forget to bring a flashlight. The building gets really dark at night. Until then, stay safe, have a good night, and I'll see you on the flip side. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh my god, that's... Ooh! I slowed down my delivery for that one. And there was a point in there, right around, where it is, So this likely isn't... Now, you've probably been given some sort of briefing on this already, so this likely isn't news to you. Is where I slowed down intentionally. Like, I slowed down my delivery intentionally. I did speed up, like, around the middle section. But around that part, I actually unintentionally slowed down, so I slowed down even further, knowing that I'd already slowed down, and I was like, okay. It flows so nicely, though, and oh my gosh. Genuinely, do we just take this? Do we just take take 3? Do we take the trans take, as I'm gonna call it? Do we take the trans take? Ha 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 ha. Cause genuinely, I don't think I could do better than that. Oh my god. Oh my god, locked in. Locked in. We are locked in. Oh my god. But no, genuinely, that was such a good take. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways, I guess, all that's left really is to, yeah, this is also fairly long. It does go up to almost 2 minutes, which is, but, oh, give me a second. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, I am so confident that you can. Oh, I guess you can. I have two fans running behind me. But I am so confident in this take that we're just gonna do that. Oh my god, wait. Due to a recent vacancy, we'll be covering the grave. I just started without realizing, oh, I need to switch back to my live. Whoopsie. Let's start that again. Hello? Hello, hello? Hey! I just wanted to give you a call before your first day on Monday to confirm some things with you before you start. The thing. So, from what I've been told, you're here on behalf of the City of Cotton to check out some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. Though, if that were all you were here for, I wouldn't be calling you. In addition to your stately duties, due to a recent vacancy, you'll be covering the graveyard shift. I know, 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. is a brutal shift. And in my opinion, it should be illegal. But it's not. So you're doing it. In any case, this is a win-win for everyone. The state gets to investigate the claims, and Fazbear gets an acting night guard until Thursday, which is more than enough time to find someone else, I assure you. Now, you've probably been given some sort of briefing on this already, so this likely isn't news to you. What might be, however, is the fact that Cotton might not have the whole truth. You see, Fazbear never exactly told the claims were, how do I put this, ongoing. So, to compensate and keep my job, I'll be calling you near the start of your shift each night, let's say 12 a.m. or so, to give you my up-to-date reports I might get. This way, you'll have the most up-to-date information when you report back to the city on Friday. Yeah, I'm aware of how this works. Anyways, I think that's all I have to say for now, so thinking more from you on Monday. Oh, and don't forget to bring a flashlight. The building gets really dark at night. Until then, stay safe, have a good night, and I'll see you on the flip side. That is such a good take. I am so proud of that take. I locked the fuck in for that. Oh my god. So we're gonna go to this screen right now. Not for long, but just so I can export this. Because I don't want you seeing where my things go. And oh, I already deleted the thing. That's nice. Let me open it up just so I can hear it. It absolutely should be a crime, but it isn't, so you're doing it. Thanks, funny stuff. Yeah. That was... Oh, crap. That was not the night 2 phone call we just recorded. That was not the night 2 phone call we just recorded. Luckily, wait. I just want to be part of your symphony. I'm just listening to this for a little bit. Just gotta do the selection. Just gotta redo the selection. I am so sorry. Y'all can't see shit. But that is because I don't want y'all to see my file structure. Pre-game phone call raw. Yes, pre-game phone call raw. Oh. Let's go. And if I open it up, right, I'll see you on the flip side. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I'm so sorry for that. And of course, let's go back to live. Just because I want to do the customary thing, which is, you know what? Let's go to the take ones in each one of these, because our successful takes are already recorded. So let's take, in that one I know the worst take is 2. Let's take our worst takes, which is usually take 1. Oh look, there's the trans flag again. Hashtag trans rights, or human rights. Jesus, 5 takes. But yeah. This way. Hey! Oh my god, you can hear that at the very start I do the same thing. Oh my god. Fish! Oh my god. This is absolute chaos. I'd say we do this at the end of it. Let's make this a do this at the end of every like successful take. Just to like from everything that's happening. Oh wait, I heard good luck. I think that was the night 4 phone call finishing up.
Tell them I love them. Stay safe. Good luck.
That's another phone call that just finished. That's another phone call that's just finished.
Don't expect to see me. Stay safe out there. So, have a good night. Good luck. See you on the floor. I'll become you near the start of your shift each night. Let's say I'll be calling you near the start of your shift. My updated reports. Let's say 12 a.m. or so. This way, give you any updated up-to-date information. This way, you'll have the most up-to-date information. I'm aware of report back to the city on Friday. I think that's all I have to say for now. I'm aware of how this works. You'll be hearing more from me on Monday. I think that's don't forget all I have to say for now. So you'll be hearing more from me on Monday. Oh, until then, don't forget to bring a flashlight. The building gets really dark at night.
Wow.
Until then, stay safe, have a good night, and I'll see you on the flip side.
No, I said at the end of this recording process, we're not done yet. We are not done. I'm just glad that I am, like, done with this section, so I can be like, oh, finally. In fact, what am I doing? Yes. I guess in this case I should probably return the thing to YouTube. Excuse me. But yeah. Let me set these things up real quick. Honestly, I might just like ow. Let's go. Let's put it up at 50. Oh. 50. And now, oh my gosh, wait, I need to promise me you won't leak anything if I let's go. Let's go. Alright. Shh, you didn't see anything. Oh my god, it's still opening. Oh, I guess I should put the audio output on the Be Right Back, cause... Or maybe the audio application capture. There we go. Alright. Oh my god, I forgot you could see everything. Well, I don't think we changed things, but wait, no, no, of course. I changed the thing to grab the audio application capture so you can hear. Hey. Wow. Wow. Anyways, good song, good song. I like the song. Maybe we should lower this down to 33 just in case. Or 34, that's fine too. Ugh. Anyways. No. No, 34 is actually important because we need it to be. No, it goes up in increments of 4. Oh. Set it down to... Oh. Yeah, it does go down in increments of 4. There we go. I just had to turn it all the way up. Alright. Sorry, I don't mean to edge Black Knife on you. Finally, it's open. Jesus, that took way too long. So now, is that all I'm thinking about? Yeah, that's all I'm thinking about. Oh. Wait, y'all can hear it in the thing. Yeah, y'all can hear it in the thing. Yeah. Alright. The music should be swapped. No, they should not be swapped. They should not be swapped. Alright. Wow. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know. Let's get that playing. Oh, Shadows Awakening. I thought this was going to be a FNAF game. It's not. Oop. Yeah, it's not a FNAF game. It's more like a Resident Evil game, actually. Can we get 1,500 likes for... without. Oh my god.
what are these games? You know what? Not important. I'm just like trying to, I don't know, FNAF speedrun. Go from any game on Game Jolt to a FNAF game. Or any game, or go to a FNAF game. Rah. Wow, 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 wow. This is not an indication of what we're going to play next. But, oh. Juniors. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Anyways, I don't know what I'm doing. No, genuinely no clue what I'm doing. You got games? Oh. You got games? The fuck? The fuck? Okay. I don't know. Never saw any's crazy. Crazy. Anyways. So what we're gonna be doing. So, I think this is gonna be the first time that you've seen this in an extended format in stream since the start of the game. That's sick. Anyways, let's hop into night one.
Just for funsies. I've changed a few things around, added the extras menu. I think I did that on stream. I forgot, since that I've made the game a lot darker. Like, a lot darker. I have the checkpoints. See them every night. You go in. Oh, I selected 4 AM as a checkpoint, right? Wait, I realized Bonnie was coming from my cheeks. And I looked over at cheek again. Close the dang door. And yeah, I've made the power cycle way faster. Wait, no, Fox is becoming from my cheeks. Great. Just give it a few seconds. Fox is gonna come from my cheeks. Foxy does come from my cheeks, I can see. Nope. That should be fine. Don't move. No, nope. I am stuck. Anyways. What if I go back into night 3? Or night 2, I guess. You'll see. Wait a minute. Oh my god. If you have it still set to Sage, then do that. But yeah. In fact, let's go to night 4. I sped up the power cycle by a lot. And this is because I realized that if you lose power for any one reason in any of the nights, between 12 and 3, you might as well just be dead. Why? Simple. Simple. The animatronics will move far too quickly. Far too quickly. Well, not far too quickly, but, like, here on night 4, let's take Bonnie, for instance. Bonnie has an AI of 4 on this night. Yeah. So when you run out of power, Bonnie has an 80% chance to move every 5 seconds. And if you're moving every... Oh. Two... Oh, wait. That's something that this makes significantly harder. Is Freddy. Move. Oh wait, it's almost 4 a.m. Granted, you also will have to be doing this for like a very long time, so. But yeah, the power cycle. Yeah. Between you losing power and not is so absolutely slow. Was so absolutely slow in the last version that when you lost power, all your power, you would completely lose your entire... When you lost all of your power, you would have 0 defenses. I tried to remedy this by making the cameras infinite power. Like, making the cameras not drain the power. So it's just your doors. Then that made the first 3 nights an absolute breeze, which when Freddy is added on night 4, meant that the others would be just complete and utter lunatics. Meant that the others would be just complete and utter lunatics. Well, Freddy would be a complete and utter nuisance to deal with. So I changed Freddy. That still didn't help. Freddy is inevitable. Freddy cannot be stopped. That's like his entire point. So what I did was I changed the power cycle so that the cameras would still delete power, would still drain power, but then if the power was over 0, but that the cameras wouldn't go down. So they'd still drain power, but you had to be smart with your camera usage, or else you would run out of your doors. The only issue is that we're keeping the power stable, keeping the power, like, for still keeping the power, continuing to keep the power for that long, forced the player, if they ran out of power from the cameras, they'd be looking at the cameras, but Freddy would still be coming, and they'd be helpless to stop Freddy. Freddy is the huge check, by the way. Freddy is what makes sure they're not, like, is what makes these Weeping Angel characters actually, like, balanceable. So I thought, hey, why is Freddy, like, so slow? Genuinely, that was my thought, is why is Freddy so slow? And then I realized, Freddy is so slow because, not why is Freddy so slow, why is Freddy, like, this huge check for the player? Like this huge counter. And I realized it's because you spend too many movement opportunities. Let me pull this up real quick. You spend too many movement opportunities. I actually do want to check something real quick. Oh, it just shows you untitled. That's so funny. I was just curious to see where it would tell the untitled thing. But anyways, so basically, Freddy would, you spend too long. Even when I added movement opportunities that gave the player the opportunity to slow him down on the cameras without just turning him into just a switching version of Bonnie and Chica. Without turning them into just a switching version of Bonnie and Chica. I.e. stops completely. I wanted to keep that element. I was like, how do we erase this? Well, time is the answer. Time. We need to reduce the amount, and even for the others, like, Night 4. Oh, what just happened? Oh. Night 4. Bonnie's AI is equal to 4. That means every 5 seconds, Bonnie has an 80% chance to move. On normal mode. 4 for hard. 0.5 RTA, 0.4 NRTA. But what we're at about here is the normal and technically hard, but just normal for calculation's sake. This means, and remember, the thing would take, it would be plus 0.01, point 0.01 every frame times 60. That comes out to 0.6 power per second. 0.6% per second. Which means, over the course of an entire, meaning, it takes you about 100, meaning, if I can remember correctly, how to do this, 0.6 per second is equal to 100 over x seconds, so that's 0.6x. 0.6x is equal to 100. Give me a hot second to do this math real quick. This is probably wrong. Oh, no. Yeah, that's about right. It's about 167 seconds for 100% power. Here's the thing. Let's just cut that down to about 160. That would mean that your best defense against Freddy 160 seconds That's 32 movement opportunities. Bonnie has 7 move locations. Bonnie and Chica have 7 move locations each. 32 times 0.8 for, 4 out of 5 is 25.6 movements on average. About 25, Bonnie will be given the opportunity to move about 25 times. We'll be given 32 movement opportunities and will move approximately 25 times in that, time span. This obviously changes. 32 times 0.2 is 6.4. Only about 6 movements. But you get, even on night 1, Bonnie can go from the stage to almost at your office. On average, every night 1 will have Bonnie, because Bonnie's AI is 1, which means it's a 20% chance of moving. Never mind the fact that it's a 25% chance of moving in hard mode. It means that Bonnie has an about 6%, will move about 6 times. Let me do this. AI 1. That's 32 movements. AI 2, AI 1. Move ops. AI 1 makes 6.4 movements. AI 2. Hold up, let me do the math for that real quick. 32 times 0.4. 12.8. AI 3 is equal to times 0.6 is 19.2 movements. And of course 32 times 0.8 is equal to 25.6. In hard mode, that's a 100% chance to move in hard mode, by the way. I am still on, yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure we're, oh, yeah. But yeah. What about 32 times 0.25? That, you're dead. Oops. Hard. You're dead. That's 75% of the movement. 24 moves hard. You're dead. And then I don't need to say anything. 100% of 32 is 32. Bonnie just gets 32 movements on night 4. You are straight up dead. The only way to stop them from moving is to force yourself to stop them from attacking you at the same time, is to force yourself to give them to desync Bonnie and Chica. Or what about Foxy? You know how I said Bonnie needs 7 movements? Has 7 move locations. Bonnie and Chica have 7 moves. Foxy, provided you don't look at him, has 3. Granted, he can be stopped, stalled, he can be pushed back with the cameras closed. he can be pushed back with the cameras closed. So it's a little easier, but yeah, you get the point. If it takes 160 seconds to get to 100%, every character is killing you. Freddy is 12, but Freddy is 12, and the highest his AI gets is on night 5, where it is 3, so it's, what, 19 movements? Still kills you. Freddy still kills you. Freddy still kills you. Freddy still kills you. The point is, 160 seconds is far too long for your power to take to fully generate. Just, it's too long. You will die before the end. And it will be painful. Okay, maybe it won't be painful, but you will die. Granted, the power was made so that if you conserved it correctly, you would not, by only using one thing at a time, especially the camera, that drains even less than the regulars. If you were off the cameras for a full second, every time you were on the cameras for a full second, you will succeed. You will not, like, lose. Or if your doors were closed for a second every time they were open for every second they were open. Like, again, not terrible. And yes, it does have to be frame perfect. But, like, it's not terrible. You know? It's just really fucking hard. Especially in normal mode or on earlier nights where the animatronics are, like, ever so slightly faster. And the animatronics move randomly. And they might not, like we see on night 1, they might not move from your door for quite a while. Making it fairly impossible to lose them. So I thought, hey, why deal with all this for a night? Why deal with all this shit when I could just power drain minus 0.1 per second per frame minus for everything. Like, it's consistent. Minus 0.1 per frame, minus 6 per second. So it takes about 16 seconds, just about 16 seconds. Let me double check that. 100 divided by 16. Yep, about 6 and a quarter seconds. 16. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know what I did. I don't know. I saw 6.25. But I was wrong. It's 16. It's about 617. I promise you I did not do that on purpose. What, viewers can flock into my stream if I go 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Okay, no. Kill me now. But yeah. 6 seconds. Takes about 17 seconds for full power. So, remember we're counting to 101, not 100. So it is a bit iffy now, but so my calculations are a little bit iffy, but they're effectively the same for the purposes of the player. It's just that one
thing, it's just that 1 measly percent is gonna last a little longer. But while this does sound terrifying, I mean, you only have 4 movement opportunities at most to stall a knight for Bonnie, who, remember, moves 100% of the time. You only have 3 movement opportunities. And yeah, it does mean that if you use your camera incorrectly, Foxy just kills you on night 5 in hard mode, because Foxy's AI is, you guessed it, 4. So, like, it's not like there's a huge, it's not like it makes it harder, yes, but here's the thing. You don't have such a low chance of surviving. You don't have such a low chance of surviving. Because let's take water. Let's take the movement. Let's take this. Because power drain is plus 0.1, 0.3 per frame. Which is equal to, what is it? Plus about 18 seconds. Yeah, about 18 power per second. Which means it's about 5 point, give me a second. $60. Hell yeah! Wait, that's it. That's Man on the Internet, Checker Dance with lyrics. Checker Dance the Not Musical. Yeah. That sometimes I reference things and then I remember, oh wait, stream's not gonna know about this because I have not been exposed to it. I could just play it, but it is one of the 30 seconds and I don't need to smite me, so yeah, 18 power per second, 100 divided by 18, if you can't do basic math, it's gonna be a little over 5, it's 5.55. 5.56. 5.55! 55! I played Geometry Dash, what did you expect? But the point is, movement opportunities are every 5 seconds. For hard mode, you get the point. So for Bonnie, Bonnie, in that time, will get 1 movement opportunity, which translates to 0.2 movements per power drain, per power recharge, 0.25 on hard. 2, 1 movement opportunity equals 0.4 movements. 0.5 hard. 1 movement opportunity. 0.6 movements. 0.75 hard. And 4, 1 movement opportunity. 0.8 movements. It is 1 movement on hard mode. You see the difference. This feels a lot more manageable in the recharge cycle. But obviously, I needed the player to feel some pressure. So I didn't just have the same, like, whatnot, because it would feel like you watch them for a long period of time. Wait 5 seconds, watch them again. Yes, it would be a very stressful 5 seconds because you don't know what they're doing, but
But here's the thing. In RTA, movement opportunities are not 5 seconds, they're 0.5 seconds. So everything here one move op becomes, so basically just, so multiplied by 10. Technically, NRTA is 0.4, but it's not worth calculating all that. At least not quickly. Anyways. But yeah, so Bonnie will have 10 movement opportunities in RTA. Per power drain. We're gonna keep that stable. So, AI1, that is 8. That is 2. Well, actually, there's no reason to care because the animatronics, for all their movement opportunities, will consistently be at level 4. All of them will be at level 4. For RTA, this means they'll have 8 movement opportunities. They'll have 8 movements on average. Just straight up. This is a far cry from the 0.8 they'll have on average from their hard mode appearances. Or wait, I did that wrong. Wait, no. I'm doing this wrong. 0.4 seconds. Oh, wait. We're 5.55 divided by 0.4. Or just 5 divided by 0.5. Yeah, 5 divided by 0.4. They'll have 12 movement opportunities. In an RTA. You see how that changes and becomes a lot more? And what do you get? 12 times 12.5 times 8. That's 10. Movements for Bonnie and Chica, who operate the same way down to an internal level, so they are not affected by your vision in the thing. So you know, for Bonnie, that's dead. For Chica, that's dead. For Foxy, that's dead, unless you look at him. And for Freddy, that's probably dead. I'm not accounting for the amount of time that it takes for Freddy to get from location to location. Just how quickly Freddy moves. Just Freddy's movement opportunities, assuming they're automatic movements like with Now, I will say most of this does go out the window for 4 to 7. But, or insider knowledge 4 to 8 for night 5. But, it is still important to notice that, most of the animatronics will just straight up kill you in RTA because your camera's down for far too long. And the reason I say 10 instead of 12, is because let me do that. Yeah, about 10. Okay, 8. That's what's about, yeah. But the point is, everyone kills you. Just everyone kills you during the power drain. So, how do we fix that? Give the player the chance to avoid power drain. To avoid power recharge altogether. How? I could on the main nights. On every night. With power, obviously. Because NRTA does not. Sorry, no. Insider knowledge, Nightmare Night is not going to use power. We could have power charge plus 0.1. Problem. That equals 1 usage, which means likely will not use power. Plus 1 every frame under 100.01, regardless. Or is it just 100? I think it's 100.01. Power is equal to 1 usage. Likely will not use power unless doors are closed. So, not terrible. Also problem. Need to
the shadows start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold, with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
Hi! I'm back! Words. Yes, it has been... Holy moly, it's been 4 hours. I've been away for like... Why is the fan off? Why is the fan off? Anyways. How much longer you're going to be streaming for? That is... Yeah, probably not long, honestly, but I was on the middle of a rant, when I had to go do something. When was the last time that was? I don't know. I don't remember when it was last year. But yeah, I finished recording the pregame phone call, and, when I left, I was in the middle of a rant for why I'm changing the power. I changed the power system to be a lot faster. Let me show you a demonstration. If I can go on the on the live stream, ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, and I've also given the game a little bit of a lighting overhaul, not too big. All the lights are still, well, almost all the lights are still in the same place. I added an extra light. You'll be able to, well, I'm sure you can tell what light that is now. But let's just go night one. For the purposes of whatnot. But, yeah. I've changed the game a little since last time we were in engine. And, yeah. Oh, I don't think you've been watching since I was in engine, so this is your first, view of the game in engine. Maybe, possibly, I'm not sure. But yeah. Even so, I think the last time we were in engine, this power system was not initiated. Accessing, well, this isn't Insider Knowledge, this is gonna be, in, oh, this is gonna be in this lighting system is gonna be in the full release. But, yeah, the Help Wanted map is not final. Sorry for completely wiping you out, oh my gosh, I have that set to go every 20 minutes. Don't know how many times that's gone since last time. But yeah, if you were here last time, or you played the pre-alpha, please play the pre-alpha, exclamation mark, playtest. You'll see that the lights are different, that the power system is very different, since last time. It's a lot faster, and this is because I realized that I cannot bear to listen to myself talk, and I'm gonna go back to them. I'm just gonna stop this. TLDR, I did a whole, like, calculation thing. It's something I already calculated earlier. Yeah, that's... Oh my, so your first stream was a voice acting stream. Okay, yeah, so you've never heard. I use Delta music as the background music for my stream, because if it gets copyright claimed, I can just dispute it. Don't get on me, Twitch, please. I mean, I have no reason to dispute it, I'm not monetized, but, you know, it's still a nice tool to have in my back pocket. But yeah. What is it? The point is, yeah, I made the power system a lot faster because I realized over here that over the course of an entire night, half the animatronics, would move far too much, when the power was down. Which means you didn't have access to the cameras originally. Then I changed it so you wouldn't have access to the door, to only the doors, and the cameras would stay up even if your power was out. Realized, this trivializes nights 1, 2, and 3, and forces the play, and so the player doesn't engage with, you wanna know what? That's fair. But as the designer, I have to understand, because this is not just math for the max mode. I mean, I'm considering some of the harder modes in this game, like Night 5 hard mode, custom night, RTA, insider knowledge, yeah, but TLDR, the animatronics would, on average, move too much outside of Night 1 in normal mode, for a power out to not be deadly. And I want the player to engage with, like, fully cycling their power. I don't have a merch provider. I also don't have the money or the whatnot to get a merch provider. It would make a good shirt, honestly, for as long as the FFaDSN streams are going, but I don't want to keep them going too far past their expiration date, because they will have an expiration date. Yeah, that is true. That is true. When, well, wait. Okay, I was thinking, like, yeah, when the game blows up, and then I realized I can't tie the merch directly to the game, because the game, well, asterisk, because the game is a fan game, and that would be directly profiting off of the fan game, which would be directly profiting off of Scott's IP, which would be illegal. But I could just make insider knowledge a thing for any dev streams. From Twitch. No, please no. Please don't blow up my hard drive. I've put at least 100 hours of work into this. But yeah, what was I before all that? Yeah, TLDR, the animatronics would move far too much. Like, it would take 160 seconds just about the hour to recover power. An hour is 180. In the full version of the game, in the actual version of the game. Oh no. Oof. Also, rip to the person who ate your, rip to you, but also rip to the person who ate your hard drive. Owie. Owie, 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 dead. Something, yeah, something. Something Minecraft death. And then I almost did the old Roblox oof sound. I miss it. Anyways, yeah. So, they would move too fast. They would move too much. In an oh my god. What's that word called? Karmic justice. There we go. Karmic justice. That's what the word's called. Anyways, yeah. So TLDR, the animatronics would move too much to realistically for the player to realistically survive an entire power outage, because everything is designed around the hour. Because the hours are so long, I have to design everything around the hour, because the gameplay needs to scale up and down in terms of time. Lol. But anyways, so yeah. What is it? What am I thinking of? Oh, yeah. So, yeah. So I said, okay, let's change our movement opportunities. LSD decidedly ascending now. Yeah, it's not a long... Oh, I'm so used to freaking... No. I am... Hold up. No. Where was it? Where the heck? Okay, it's lower. It's slower. Where the... Let's just wait for this to end again, because I've heard this song so many times, and in my head it just goes straight into the next song. And like, because I've listened to the soundtrack, like, I'm not counting that, but I listen to it whenever I don't have Wi-Fi on a road trip, which I travel a lot, so you can guess how many times that happens. I also go to school outside of my home state, so, you know, there's also that. Yeah. But this is the song. Oh, yeah. I was like, where the... Oh. There's the Deltarune. Like, I scrolled down to here, and I was like, where's the heck is the Deltarune? I've made worse typos. I've made worse typos. Oh my... I was about to left, expecting my phone to be, like, on the desk to the left of my mic, or, even on, like, the lamp shelf next to me. I want you to just listen to my voice as I come all the way over here to my nightstand to grab my phone and unplug it. Because when I got back inside, I went to unplug it. Oh my, I went to plug it in, and then immediately went back to stream. Oh my gosh. What is it? Do you have Mingalovolvian? I thought I already bought it. Yeah, that part. I should really get off of this. I just realized chat is completely, like, illegible in VLC. That's better. But yeah. So, yeah. So I said, hey, let's speed up the W game balance. Oh yeah, I've done this a bunch. Maybe not on official documents. My game design document has a lot on it, but it doesn't have a lot of the game design balance stuff that I've had to do, because fun fact about designing games, at least when you spend 200 hours on them, 200 hours in over 2 years. Actually, we're coming up on the 3rd year, so yeah. At least when you spend 200 hours and close to 3 years on them, you start to realize that, like, there are elements of game balance and game design and things that change throughout the process. And I'm sure you, I have Game Jolt up. I can find it. Where the hell is it? Hold up. One single night with a poorly cropped out JPEG of Jimmy Neutron inside of an abandoned warehouse. I'm sure you had to deal with. I mean, you literally said, going through until the bare minimum is going through a max mode until just the bare minimum is possible to beat the max mode. That's still iterative. That I bet you had to go through and be like, okay, this Jimmy moves too fast, or Jimmy starts too fast, or Jimmy ends too fast, or Jimmy's like AI changing curve. Fenwap? What is... Oh, 5 entire... Wait. Oh, 5 entire nights. Oh. 5 entire nights with a poorly cropped out JPEG of Jimmy Neutron inside a pizzeria? Speaking of... Where is it? Dear. Sorry, I had to sneeze. What were you saying? Anyways, usually you do math, yeah, to determine what the maximum amount of time anything could take is and what. And make sure you always have enough time to react to this. Yeah. Game balance. But yeah. So I realized that, like, okay, the animatronics will have way too many chances to move while your power is out, and in the worst circumstances, all your defenses, your camera, and your doors are out. And then when I added... One single night. And there's one common thing that can just screw you over. Hold up. Only happens on non-max. Hold up. I have a feeling I know exactly what you're talking about. But I could also be wrong. Where is it? no. I also found this out earlier. 3D shaders make the game harder. If you're gonna pop up as you nah, I had that happen to me once, and it wasn't. Oh yeah, by the way, the game is faster without 3D shaders.
Hey man,
Not
thanks
by
for
a
coming in
lot.
tonight. I know you weren't the most qualified, but we really needed.
Not by a lot, but I think it's by just enough. How the heck did that appear so quickly? But yeah, I Drive to Horizon. I searched up FNAF 1985, and I swear to God, I have no clue what you're talking about to turn it off. Some things just... No. I'm not saying, like, the game runs faster. I mean, like, it takes less time to go across the office and the back room without it. Which, I haven't gotten to that point. I think my PB is for... Oh, yeah, no. Like, gods. How do you restart Scratch games? It just feels faster? Hold up, let me... I am pulling out the phone timer for this, because I swear it felt like it genuinely was faster, and this is coming from a Geometry Dash player. Screen is squished with 3D shaders. So, like, 3D shader. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna suck. 1 second, 120 milliseconds. Alright. I did move. I did, start the timer a little later. Or, yeah, a little later. But, no, I started and ended the timer a little later. But the time I got without 3D shaders was 1 minute and 40 milliseconds as opposed to 1 hour and oh my god, I corrected in the wrong direction. 1 minute, no, 1 hour, 1 second, and 40 milliseconds as opposed to with 3D shaders is 1 second, 1 second, and 1 second, and 1 second. This took about 1 second and 120 milliseconds, according to my timer. This took about 1 second and 40 milliseconds. There is a little bit of user error to account for that. But yeah, it shouldn't. Ain't fixing it. Don't need to. It shouldn't matter. Honestly, it's a difference of 80 milliseconds in the human reaction time. Yes, I had to look this up for FFaDSN. Is about 16 no, it's about 100 milliseconds. About 0.1 seconds at like the fastest. 0.2 to 0.45 seconds is average. But yeah. So a difference of 80 milliseconds is like nothing. Although, if you have, say, The Bones 5 playing your game, if you're optimizing your game for Frogger 25 and The Bones 5, maybe you should consider that. But like, if it's just a random random hard FNAF fan game that you're making for fun, no reason to consider whether or not yeah, just see it as a strat. Yeah. No reason to really consider whether or not those 80 milliseconds. That's so real. That's so real. Yeah. Huh. Now I'm thinking, like,
There's a FNAF all modes list. Can we get this game on the all modes list? There is the oh my god. Oh, it's not. You can turn on in this game. It could make the list. Maybe, honestly, maybe not. I cannot gauge I can do Geometry Dash just fine. To be fair, I've also spent like 8 years of my life playing Geometry Dash, so like I'm not gonna demonstrate. I could probably beat a medium demon in 5 attempts by just opening it. Nice. Steam says that I have 240 hours on Geometry Dash. That's not true. That's only because I got it in, like, 2023. But at that point, I'd been playing since 2018, switched to PC in 2020. So I have about 3 years of very consistent hours, in Geometry Dash on a different version on PC, that we don't talk about. Which one, because I'll fight it this week. How long have I played GD? If we're counting, I'm counting only my, like, nice. Counting on, same, yeah. Counting only my, like, yeah. Counting only my, like, the time that I've been consistently playing since, like 2020 or something like that. Or was it? No, it's 2018. I did start in 2.1, but if we're counting from when I very first started playing, I remember when Polargeist was the hardest level in Light. Which was a time. It was a time. Aw, no, it's all sad. Yo, let's get this on the. Let's get one single night with a poorly cropped out JPEG of Jimmy Neutron inside of an abandoned warehouse reimagined on the all modes list. But yeah. Where's OBS? That's wrong thing. There we go. Yeah. I've been playing. Oh yeah, no, same. I unfortunately have built my algorithm for Undertale Deltarune content, and it got even bigger. I did not get the game day one. Oh, before Steam crashed? That's crazy. Cause like I heard it crashed like within minutes of the drop, which is absolutely crazy. Understandable. I mean, it's Toby Fox. What do you expect? But like that's still cool. But no, I got the game and then I had to wait like 2 weeks to play it because I wanted to play it on stream. The VOD's out there somewhere. Drive to Horizon. Where the fuck is FNAF 1985? I went looking on Game Jolt. I literally searched up FNAF 1985. And the first, like, 7 results other than this one are, like, they don't have, that are actual FNAF 1985, not like Jolly 2 or 6 Days AF at Redlock. Okay. Yeah, no, I am glad that I'm not like super duper integrated into TADC, because I started watching the show. The Link? What Link? Oh, Link was banned. Oh, you got auto-modded. Oh, that's so funny. Is it this one, like Game Dev 467?
Because I will add it to the list if it's not already on the list. It's on the list, right? Yeah, it's on the list. Curated. Oh. Okay. To TADC at the time of the leaks, I just don't use Twitter. Honestly, not fair. I have promised myself to not ever touch Twitter until the day that it is announced that it is closing. Not just like, oh, Twitter is considering closing down. No. I mean, Twitter is closing down on this day. That's when I will make my Twitter account. And if it doesn't close down on that day, then I'm deleting my account anyways. And waiting until the next time they announce it. Because I've heard too much about Twitter. I don't want to be on a cesspit of... I don't want to be in the cesspit of hate. That is Twitter. Gods. But yeah. Why create the account? Because I think it would be funny to see what's going on Twitter in its final days. I think that would be funny. But that's like the only reason. Yeah. Also, Drive to Horizon, I literally searched up FNAF 1985. How close can I get to this game? I've been looking for it and I'm like, what do? I'm on Game Jolt. By Z Blue. Hold up. Blue Z? Oh, no. I don't see any guys. Hold up. Let me try and find it on where is it? On the Game Jolt website to see if that's any different. Nope, just seeing Blue Z, and when I check them, again, link, auto-modded, hold up, where is Streamlabs? Oh my god. This is exactly why I have Streamlabs, oh my god. Hold up, we're cooking. In the meantime, while that loads, yeah, so oh my gosh, this game is taking a while to load. Thank you. So, while oh wait, I can... Is that gonna work? Alright. Okay, you can post the link now. Do it in the next, like, I think it's 5 minutes. But yeah, post it now. Not sure how long this is gonna last. I think it's 5 minutes. How did you get auto-modded again? How did you get auto-modded again? Hello? Oh my gosh, Streamlabs. I literally... Oh my god. Or maybe it's getting blocked by Twitch. Or something like that. Actually, that's probably it, because it's not showing up as, like, auto-deleted, auto-mod deleted by Twitch. So that means I gotta go on Twitch itself. Gods. Verification. Block hyperlinks. Ew! Alright, post it again. Real quick. I have, oh, hey, nice. What? Huh? What? Funny stuff, did you try and post a link? Because I turned off block hyperlinks. Maybe reload the page. But yeah. The cover sounds like oh. Oh. Lol. Not oh. Oh my god, bro. I was like, what is happening? Oh my god. Oh. That's fair. Where was I for this entire like side thing? Something. Angel creators. What the? Oh, I'm on Discover. I sure hope Automod doesn't ruin it. What the? Oh. Alright. You know what? That's fair. Alright. Drive to Horizon, you still there? Because, like, I am genuinely about to turn Automod back on. Yeah, I did add the redeem, but yeah. But as you just saw, it's not necessary depending on the size of the stream. I will make it necessary when I get bigger, if I get bigger. Yeah. What was I talking about before? Yes. Changing the power system so that the player only experienced, as you can see, minus 0.1 per frame, minus 0.6 seconds, 17 seconds to drain the power. Wait, no, 17 seconds, yeah, to drain. So fucking sidetracked. Oh, absolutely. Haha, this is what you have when you have a streamer with ADHD. You can't pay attention to one thing for life. Anyways. But yeah. The wonderful part of streaming. Yes, absolutely. I love interacting with chat when I have chats. It's fun. It's very fun. But yeah. So I was like, Bonnie, at AI1, when the power moves every when the movement opportunity is every 4 or 5 seconds, and we get plus 18 per second, making 5.55 seconds, you get 1 movement opportunity, which means 0.2 movements. So 1 movement, basically. For AI2, 1 movement opportunity, 0.4 movements on average. 0.5 in hard mode, insider knowledge, hard mode. AI is based on... So the way that AI is calculated is that AI is calculated over 5... Oh, there's a new person in the stream. Hi, welcome. I should probably... Alright, Drive to Horizon, you had your chance. I am turning off Automod right now. Not the way, no, I'm... Oh my... No, I'm... Twitch, I'm not turning off Automod. I didn't even win. Oh my god. I am not. No, I'm not. Yeah. I'm still taking Fangame requests. And you don't have, and if you just ask for a Fangame, I'll put it in the I'll put it in the queue. And I will try and immediately play it, honestly, because yeah, because
I was gonna say, let's finish going on this, like, FNAF 1985. Drive to Rise. Just use Google. I've tried. Well, actually, I haven't tried just Fazbear's Night. Five Nights at Freddy's, Fazbear's 1985. Drive to Horizon, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I was looking up the wrong thing. But to be fair, you told me the wrong thing. I'm kidding. But no, I didn't want to use Google. I'm sorry. Whoopsie. Anyways, let's start that while I continue. Hold up, before I search up, where is it? Mongolite. This game by the real, yep, by the real Benny. Okay. Wait, let's... request queue. Oh, I gotta set a... what is it a Five Nights type game, Benny? Or is it like, just, bleh? Or is it just a regular horror game? We'll say 10 minutes. But yeah, no, I gotta make good on my promise to Drive to Horizon. Sorry, Drive to Horizon. Where is... How big is Among the Light? It's an FNAF type game? Okay, let's go. The entire paragraph. The one single entire paragraphs, with a poorly designed FNAF fan game request queue. I tried. Sorry. I guess I can move this to the fan game queue. Alright. Let's just add something here to make sure. But yeah. I'll continue talking about the... Bendy on the ink machine, that's crazy. Excuse me. You can pronounce the abbreviations of every single Jimmy. That's... Oh, 5 minutes? What you mean 5 minutes? This isn't gonna take 3 minutes, this is gonna take 5 minutes. Okay. Can I 4 minutes, never mind. 3 minutes. 2 minutes. Are you gonna speed up any longer, or no? Can I explain this in 2 minutes? No. But Mon's developing majority of the doing it. Yeah. That's fair. Honestly, coming up with an acronym for FFaDSN, what you think would be, well, how to pronounce the acronym for FFaDSN, but you think would be easy as hell. I mean, it's FFaDSN. FFaDSN. I don't know. This is why you don't go with in-progress titles, guys, because funnily enough, Five Freddy's at Day Shift Night it's FFaDSN, but yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes more sense, honestly. Five Freddy's at Day Shift Night technically was meant to be a separate project. It was technically meant to be a separate project because I was thinking of Museum FNAF and FNAF Fangame that's serious, but has a really silly title at the same time.
and then I ended up just merging them in my mind, and FFaDSN became a thing. Anyways, still downloading. Is one of the games downloaded? Almost. Anyways. So yeah. Can I explain this in... my mind blanked. A minute. Yeah, so, TLDR. The animatronics now only move once when your power is out, meaning they will progress when your power is out, and I made it so that a reasonable player, even if they do the one-on, one-off thing, they're very likely going to lose power in the middle of an hour, so they're gonna have to go through an entire power cycle. Grief today. Yeah. Doggy, something doggy slaughterhouse. Yes. Yeah, back when Doggy Verified Slaughterhouse was all over. Like, oh, don't search up Doggy Slaughterhouse. Oh, Among the Light has finished installing. Let's go. Let's see if we can beat Night on. How hard is Among the Light? Benny, do you know? How hard is it? Ooh, a Unity game. Oh. Oh, Lord. This is fun. FNAF 1985 is like, hey, thank you for following, Benny. Let's go. What prequel for brothers? Right. Let's delete to set save. Game resolution. That's for non-VSync. What the fuck? I can't enter the bed.
No matter what happens during your healing, please understand that no matter how bad things were, you did what you felt was right, and you were the one in need.
Also, the way that the... Oh wait, you can hide tips. That's probably better. Grief. Look how big. What? How do I... Hello? How do I re-enter the bed?
Using your imagination. This usually happens when you get your age.
Let's go, 2015 resolution. Oh, the motion blur is cool. I should probably turn off the Undertale music, because when I get jump scared, it's gonna be really funny. Also, my battery's almost out.
If possible, a circular motion. And they should vanish away.
Circular.
The only thing about this flashlight is it's really bad on
Get jump scared on the beat drop? Well, too bad. The beat drop already happened and I'm out of power. And I can't find the batteries. Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, did I get on the bed? I think I was on the bed first. Oh, I got the batteries. Let's go. Somewhere. Just press E on the bed. I did. It is so weird that the flashlight has a higher acceleration than the camera, which makes you think, but like the camera moves like a first-person camera, but it has a way, like, game. Oh. Oh. I thought I saw something in the darkness. Alright, let's try and not do that. Let's try and just... let's sleep through the entire phone call, because it seems like the enemy did not appear for the entire phone call. Unless sleeping accelerated the enemy's progression.
Now, one thing I have to get across, no matter what happens,
So, but anyways, so Jesus, I thought something happened, but then I realized, oh no, the game's just wigging out. It's just like lagging. So just so sad. Oh my gosh. Bananas. So. Yeah. I'm just like, I lost. Oh, I was gonna talk about the power system. Yeah, TLDR, the power system. Bleh. The power system. Bleh.
Shine it upon them in a, if possible, a circular motion, and they should vanish away.
If possible, a circular motion, and they should vanish.
The only thing about this flashlight is that it's really bad on energy, and it turns off my flashlight. Don't worry, because
Can I suggest a song? Sure. Sure. Just let me see what time it is when I'm done. Oh my god, you ever listened to Stomach Book? I have not. Okay. Hold up. Oh, do I need to close that? And then the batteries are on the thing next to the closet, right? Oh. Hold up. Terminate from Dusty Ways. This is... I should really get back to sleep. Let's go. The heck? Oh, it's 3 a.m. Where the heck was that thing? No. That was good enough. Oh, because I want to also check out FFaDSN 1985. Got it. Drive to Horizon, it's FFaDSN, not FNAF 1985. FFaDSN 1985 will give you much better results. But thank you for letting me to look it up on Google. You got me at a good time, also. My bad. Sorry. This. What was this? That is. Did that? If I get an ad, I swear to God, I'm gonna cry. But yeah, TLDR, the game, the power system is cycling faster to force the player to interact with the doors, and also to force the player to, and also to force the game. Words. Oh my, excuse me. Oh my God. I can words. Dusty Wave. Terminate from Dusty Waves. Oh, terminate by funny stuff. Yeah. If I get an ad, I swear to God.
Running an online brand.
Mute. Yeah. Waves. WAVS. I have it pulled up. Yeah. Like the audio file. I work in audio. I know what an audio file is. I know what a wave is. Okay. I'm gonna lower the volume on this a little, because this is loud. That's not what I wanted to click. As we go play FNAF 1985. Flashing lights, loud noises, and lots of jump never mind. That game is loud. I don't want to listen to this. Because this is nice. Oh, whoops, I clicked on the... Well, I guess it wasn't as beginning. I don't know. That's not a terrible idea. Not a terrible thing. Yeah. Yeah. What's that? Oh, earlier this year, nice. First 2 songs from the album. So, Terminate, Eclipse, and Spooky Song. At least that's what I can get from the rest are from an asymmetrical horror game. Sorry, an asymmetrical, I'm kidding. Sorry, that's me making fun of your typo. That was mean to me. But yeah. So what I also thought was that songs like Fire. One Spotify. Who said it was a typo? How do you spell asymmetrical? Now I'm like, okay, yeah, it is 1 X. Okay. So what do you mean? Who said it was a typo? Nah. I do a thing in real life, and then I remember, oh wait, y'all can't, I'm just playing this one now, seeing how cool this is. If there's an ad, I'm gonna cry. But yeah. But yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, no, this is nice. I like it. Boss fight? Anyways. Yeah. So TLDR. So I was thinking about RTA, Insider Knowledge. There's a mode of the game that's like 6 times, 10 times. Eclipse was directly inspired by the Mad Dummy boss fight. Eclipse gonna be heat. Trust on God for real. Yeah, on God for TSP emotion. Yeah. Insider knowledge. I do a behold motion with it, but I don't have my Vtuber app going on because I was doing the recordings and I didn't want to stress my computer out too much to get the fan going up too much, which would come out in the recording. So, yeah. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. Anyways. So. Yeah. Oh my god, that's an ad. No, YouTube, I will not give you any money for ads. I will not give you any ad money. Oh wait, that was Terminate. I'm dumb. This is Eclipse. I have an ad blocker. YouTube doesn't allow ad blockers. Or rather, I put on my ad blocker and then YouTube says, we're not gonna play videos. And I'm like, bruh, you let me play them last month. Why not? And then, yeah, I started doing that consistently and I'm like, okay. Fine, I'll play by your rules. It's also less weird for me because I don't have to wait for and then the video plays after like 5 more seconds. In which case I just already skipped. But yeah, so I realized that like, hey, this is fine. This power is okay. Like this faster power system is great, but RTA, which uses the same structure as the rest of the nights. It just speeds everything up by like 9 to 10 times. The move ups, instead of being 5 seconds, they're 10 times faster. Whereas we're like a little under 10, whereas they're 10 times faster. And while yes, 160 seconds down to 5 seconds is a pretty good increase, is a pretty good like decrease in downtime. especially with a much faster power cycle. Like, a 22-second power cycle is much better than as much as 320 second power cycle. What's this one called? Untitled Spooky Song. Wait, I have the right there. So the next one's gonna be Airship's Voyage, Undefeated, and For You Too. Got it. Yeah. I mean, it's nice. And what do you know? Sometimes the in-progress names become the real name. FFaDSN night. If I were gonna give FFaDSN a different name now than it had before, I would have probably given it a different name. It would just take me like weeks, and I don't want to do that. I'm already deep in production, and it's pretty well associated with FFaDSN in both my mind and outside. So, But yeah, you could just call it Spooky Song. I mean, literally 2 songs in the Napstablook's song is called Ghost Fight, and the Mad Dummies song is called Dummy. Song names don't need to be creative. Yeah, had to pay homage to the lack of names. Heck yeah. But yeah, couldn't call it Work in Progress name V2. Are you sure about that? There have been some songs that I've made that were like the name, do you want to know what the name? Hold up, let me pause this. Let me play this, just so you can like really hear. If you could load, please. Thank you. Is reserved for a future, more experimental song. That's fair. Oh my god, FFaDSN, why are you taking so long to reload the domain? Oh my god. Yes. Primarily focused around... Oh my god, I hate this 5-second ad to skip. Oh, 5-second skippable ad. That's the motif for all the music in the game. And also this song, do you want to know what it's called? It's really quite simple. Where is it? It's FFaDSN Ambiance Full Score. That is what the song is called. FFaDSN Ambiance Full Score. And I'm not changing it. Where is... I'm in scripts. Scenes. There's the credits theme. Do you want to know what the song in the credits is called? I'll give you a hint. It has the words credits in it. FFaDSN credits theme full. Yeah. I don't have very unique songs. I want to show the full credits theme and off the... Just wait till you hear the names to the SM64 set. Bob on Battlefield. The song for that? Bob on Battlefield. It's a meme, Mario. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Where was I? The main menu song. Oh, main menu song. See, that's creative. Oh, that's menu, not title. Yes, I know. This is a menu. This is a title screen. This scene is called title. This scene is called menu. I know. Oh, the title for the main menu song is called Main Menu. Oh. Well, yeah. Yeah. Again. No when you're making music for games or movies or media or other media, what's the point in naming it something cool and interesting? When, like, realistically, only about 50% of your... I'm saving up to ban the word "the" right now. Oh my god. What? Wait. No. I would fail that immediately. Oh my god. How do I avoid, a word, that starts with T, that has 3 letters, starts with TH, and ends in E? I don't know, but, oh my god. Wait, does it say how long the word is banned? Oh, 5 minutes. Got it. Okay, great. But yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna put this back on because it's cool.
I'm your mother's friend with
Benefits?
benefits.
Benefits?
Benefits.
No ad. Anyways, you haven't bought it yet, so... Oh my god, I'm just... similar to the FNAF OST. I can see this being like... Okay, it's... I'm gonna say security breach. Oh, world. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Because I was about to be like, it's not an insult to say that's... It's an insult to compare a game to security breach. It's not an insult to compare a game's soundtrack to security breach. Because security breach has a genuinely fire soundtrack. The game, on the other hand, more of a sparking ember. A glitchy sparking ember, if you will. Anyways. Remember when it was like 8:30 and you said this stream would end soon? No, it's 9:30. I'm done. Well, still. Anyways. Yeah, the power. So, TLDR, what I want to do is I want to go into, what I realized is that even on RTA, where the movement opportunities are, half a second, effectively, half a second, 24 seconds for NRTA, Insider Knowledge, there's a hard mode version of RTA, which already is going to be hard, so good luck. Don't worry, I realized that, 0.4 seconds times, at worst, Foxy has 3 movement opportunities before he goes, means you have enough time to turn your character before Foxy gets you. Excuse me. You have enough time to turn your character before Foxy gets you. And that's at 4 out of 4 AI. So I decided, let's nix that 4 out of AI. The AI comparison would be out of 5. Random number out of 5 instead of 4. So that there was still a 1 in 5 chance the animatronic didn't move. So that you weren't... I mean, it still means that, like... let's say Bonnie That's 7 movement opportunities. That's 7 movements. Hold up. That's 2.8 seconds. I don't know. It's nice. What song is this? Undefeated. Got it. I mean, it's nice. Not gonna lie, it sounds like it could be in Friday Night Funkin', which is not a bad thing. Friday Night Funkin' composers are like, most of them are like genuinely good at what they do. But yeah, that's like 2.8 seconds. For Bonnie and Chica to get to your door. What's 2.8 times 0.8? 0.8. That's 2.24. So that's like 2.24. Wait, no. 2.8 seconds. Wait, no. 7 times 0.8 instead of just 7. We're through for you to. We're for a robot inspired by this help with the Augustine and 2 characters. That's still. That's still in my eyes. You still like were a part of the game's development team. You made the game. Asterisk. Yeah. What is it? 7 times 0.8. So instead you have 5.6 movements. There's a whole team behind. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm. There. Yeah. What about loud? Ever since the. Yeah. Honestly, oh my god, I need to be quicker on the draw with muting these ads. I'm gonna get like freaking either copyright claimed or. Wait, why am I worrying about copyright? About like. Ads. The only thing ads can do is demonetize your videos, and I'm not demonetized. Well, other than copyright claims, but the only thing ads can do is demonetize, and I'm not monetized on any platform, so why should I worry about ads? But also, like, I don't blame the dev team for canceling that game. The song right here is the best one from the album, For You Too. Yeah. Yeah. 5.6 for. Okay, wait, no, that's not how it works. It will be the same. But yeah. It's basically, sorry, this is good. This is really good. Oh my god. I'm like distracting myself. Why did I go into another? But yeah, I TLDR, I took NRTA, Insider Knowledge hard mode version of RTA, gosh. And removed it. And this is loud. That was genuinely the title of the song. I know. But NRTA, you made it because you were bored in class. You know what? That's fair. That is so fair. So nice. Dogs. I wish I was in a place where I could turn my webcam on. Because if I could turn my webcam on, somewhat inspired by that one Kanye saying. I forget the name. Kanye song. Oh my gosh, I can read. It's 10:36 p.m. Maybe I should stop streaming and go to bed. or We could spend another 30 minutes debugging, or rather, adding a second feature to something and then debugging. Because yeah, I realized that like in RTA, now we had a different problem. In RTA, if you run out of power, you're dead. And because the entire power system is faster now, you're dead faster. It's not like a chance that you won't die, it's you will die. If you run out of power, you will die. And not just if you run out of power, if you play RTA, you will run out of power. I'm not playing Bufu, right? How that again? Oh my god. It's a good song. It's a song from Layak. But I'm not playing it. Anyways, so yeah. There's OBS. But yeah. That's that. So, I was like, hey, let's give the player 0.1 power every frame on every frame, regardless of like power drainage or not. I mean, I could also have it slash not generating because it already generates power on its own when it's generating, so 0.1 or 0.01. But I think 0.1 is better. The problem is that plus 0.1 is equal to usage, which means that the player, unless you have multiple things running at the same time, which they likely will, but it's still something I gotta consider, it equals 1 usage, and the player with 1 usage, it means you can sit on the cameras for the entirety of the night without losing all of your power. That's not something, excuse me, that's not something, that's not something I want to risk, and that's not something I want to risk, and that's not something oh my god, I'm like blanking. That's not something I want to risk because I want the player to actually like engage with the power system. Although I do think that there could be a world where managing your usage is a good idea because like if your usage is high, then if your usage is high, then no. If your usage is high, then you'll start losing power. But if your usage is low, you won't lose power. And so like it gives the player that opportunity to really balance, and it also means that like they can have one thing running all the time. They can have one thing running all the time, and then sparingly use their other things to keep the power from draining. But also the power wouldn't regen because it would just go up and down the same amount every frame. Honestly, I was thinking about a third problem with this, but honestly, I don't see a different problem with this, honestly. I forgot. No, that's so real. I genuinely forgot to turn the music back on. Well, not to distract from the point. No, it's fine. It's fine. I do realize that I'm like just straight up yapping about this, oh, I actually couldn't tell. I only have my left earbud in because I like hearing things happening outside the room. So I can. Oh, literally. I literally missed out the songs. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah. Combine one ADHD streamer with one ADHD chatter. Oh. I genuinely almost forgot what I was doing. Again. Click global. Let global open. Okay. Double 8. No, not necessarily. I like my streams. I heard people like getting like weird about streams being over 5 hours, and I'm like over 3 hours, and I'm like, that's like, I thought 3 hours was the minimum for a good stream. Which is why I never dabbled in streaming before last summer, because I thought it was just gonna take too long. Until I did like a 30-minute stream. I think that one was a Trackmania stream. Actually, no, a bunch of them were Trackmania streams. Actually, no, I think one of them was like 15 minutes. Not 5 hours, 3 hours. I thought 3 hours. I did almost say 5 hours though. And I'm gonna be honest, I always feel like 5 hours is like an average stream time. Yeah, Oh, maybe I'm weird for this, but I at least, oh wow, that's crazy. I could not do a stream. I was about to say I could not do a stream for longer than 6 hours. This stream is currently 5.5 hours long. Granted, I was out for an hour and a half, close to 2 hours total, so it was only like 3 hours that I've been streaming. But like, I don't think I could do a stream longer than 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, Streamlabs is a good song. But this is a mulligan. Right? I am right about that, right? Yeah, this is a mulligan. Regardless. Yeah. Hi, welcome to the stream, new viewer. We're talking about how long streams go. I am being elucidated on the fact that you don't have to do minimum 2-hour streams every time you stream. Yeah. Because I would always do my Trackmania, like, discovering weekly short streams and discovering weekly short streams, and they take like 15 minutes, and I was like, I don't want to log off, so I'm gonna go play for the next 2 hours. And like, now I do streams of I do FFaDSN dev streams, haha, hashtag insider knowledge. That should be a tag on the stream. I'll do it later, I promise. I'll do it next time, I promise. I'll do it on Friday. This is a makeup for last Friday's stream, which didn't happen. Peek in a can. Oh, absolutely. This is third Sanctuary, right? Second Sanctuary. So close. Still good, though. I love second Sanctuary. No, I listen to Second Sanctuary and Third Sanctuary. I hear Second Sanctuary and I think, oh, it's Third Sanctuary, and then I realize First Sanctuary actually sounds different. Asterisk. It wasn't until I watched a video by a YouTuber called Cadence Hira on like Third Sanctuary that I realized that Second Sanctuary and Third Sanctuary's openings were sort of I'm not gonna say a modulation, because that's wrong, but like a mutation of the beginning of the start of First Sanctuary. And when I finally heard it, I was like, oh my gosh, that's why they're all connected. That's cool. And especially because it makes sense, because you hear elements of First Sanctuary and Third Sanctuary, and then Second Sanctuary is like a completely different thing. So when you hear both of them in Third Sanctuary, I was like, oh my gosh, this cool moment. And like, yeah, I probably explained that like really poorly, but yeah, go watch Cadence Hira's video on it. Let me type it in the chat. So yeah, after the stream, actually, maybe maybe put the stream on in the background while you watch the video. I was gonna say, actually, maybe leave the stream because I don't know how much longer I'm live. It could be 15 minutes, it could be 30, it could be 60. I did watch Madness Combat once, but that was because it was 2020, 2021, and I had just learned about the Tricky mod for Friday Night Funkin'. So, oh my god, face. I know. And then I went to watch the original Madness Combat, and I saw Tricky, and I was like, I like Tricky in the original Madness Combat. Yeah. I tried following along with the story. I think I got it all the way up to where Tricky started appearing, and then after I got pieces of the story, Tricky was becoming a main antagonist. But that's all I remember. It's 6. It's been 6 years. Jeez. Oh yeah. Tricky from FNF. No, it's like saying, shut up. It's like saying, that's like saying it's been 13 years since, Pokemon X and Y came out. I'm gonna kill myself. Anyways, where was I? Global. Yes. But yeah, no, saying that, Madness Combat and... Okay, that one just hurt. That one just hurt. That one hurts. Anyways, yeah, saying Madness Combat and Tricky, saying Tricky from FNF, is, and not acknowledging Madness Combat as its own separate thing, is like saying, I know there's this one character in Fortnite that, is in it's like saying Hatsune Miku from Fortnite, are you fucking serious? Have you been on the internet in the past ever? Hatsune Miku's not from fucking Fortnite. Get your Gen Alpha head out of your fucking ass and go watch Miku Miku, or go listen to Miku Miku, or FNAF is 12 years old. Okay, but FNAF is 12 years old doesn't make, isn't that bad, because, the 10th anniversary was celebrated, 2024. That was fine, it's fine. When you calculate that, it's only been 2 years since the 10th anniversary. We're not gonna ingest that any, by the way. If you tell me when FNAF 4 came out, then I'll be like, oh. It's been that long. Oh yeah, no. I still look around my YouTube and I'm like, is there gonna be an Among Us thing here or there? Because Alpharat still plays Among Us regularly, and I follow Alpharat, and I'm like, okay, cool. Alpharat's still making Among Us videos. Because it doesn't feel like Among Us is 7 years old. Jesus. But no. Yeah. TikTok is 7 years old. Oh yeah, no, I heard about the Among Us show coming out. Yeah, and I saw episode 1 come up in my feed, and I was like, do I want to watch this or no? I will maybe check it out. Maybe. What am I scrolling to? It's decent, that's about the extent to it. I fell off Among Us after 2020 because... Where is the power? There it is! Oh, there it is. That's fair. Yeah. I have not had the loveliness. What? Ooh, I added. Math is evil. The one I like being in Engine when making games. I don't like programming, and I especially don't like doing math when programming. Oh, I didn't nearly fail calculus for no reason. I say nearly failed. I got C in both Calc 1 and 2. So at a school where, like, at a STEM school, so, like, I'm not doing horribly with math, I just don't like it. And I struggle with it. Well, I struggle with it more than I struggle with, like, this. What you're hearing right now. Music. I do really... Yeah, completely understandable. That was me with math in middle and elementary school. Middle elementary school and, like, the first 2 years of high school. I didn't have to... Yeah, didn't have to do math my senior year of high school. I love that for myself, the fact that I didn't have to do math in my third year of high school. Oh my god, I went down. That's it. Wait, that's where I was gonna look further to see, like, where the power, like, drain ended. That's where it ends. Okay, sick. Okay, sick. Wait, no, that's where the power cord is updated. So yeah, if that's the wrong insert grouping symbol. I was looking for the math term. It's grouping symbol. Yeah, the wrong grouping symbol in that curly brackets, not parentheses. Oh yeah, no, I love Death by Glamour. I was such a man on the internet. I was a fiend for Undertale the Musical by Man on the Internet in middle school. Listening to Bring It In, guys, really got me, like, sobbing. Anyways. Wait, no, that was the right... Let me just check for a second. Let me actually... Okay, I have no power. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh. That's... Alright. I do have to specify that I do it Phoebe Talk. No, I am not the next Phoebe Talk. Sorry, Phoebe Talks. I'm not good enough at mechanics. Literally the next the next two games that I want to make, they're not FNAF Fangames. They're very... One of them is a walking simulator. The other one is a mechanically sparse, kinda sorta roguelike, slightly more than a walking simulator. I very much focus on sound and story. I will say Toby Fox is, like, a huge inspiration for me, but I will see. Anyways. Ugh. What was it? Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah, verse Susie? This is verse Susie. I kissed a children's song correctly for once in my goddamn life, hell yeah! Oh, Jesus. Can you complete domain? Yeah. Share it with the class. I want to... Ooh, nice. So, Twitch... Roblox Drive to Horizons. But not... Huh? Or is it because I turned off hyperlinks in Twitch? No. Hyperlinks are on. Wait, does Twitch consider you a VIP of the channel now? That's sick. Oh, your like entire message. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Streamlabs. I saw Mr. Antenna, and it was fine. It was fine on like Restream. I have the Restream chat on my OBS right now, so it's completely fine. But then I realized that messages that are deleted in Twitch by Streamlabs are not deleted in Restream chat. It thought that when you said Mr. And, it was a hyperlink. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. But yeah. So what we're gonna do now. Wait, it's playing. Thank you. So where is RTA? Click. Start. Let's... RTA is on. Wait, no, RTA is set to fall. Oh, nope, never mind. Let's go to night 4, just because... Yeah, no, I can't unmove in this. Pizzeria. The animatronicals attack. So yeah. If I click on this, nothing drains. But if I click this, or this, you'll see the power starts. That's a lot faster than I thought it would drain. But yeah, you see the power drain. What the fuck? You're welcome. You got to see the animatronics attack. Sorry you didn't get to see them on the cameras. I didn't. Oh. Jesus. Oh, I gotta, like, open the doors. Jeez, well, now you're seeing the animatronics attack, and it's something. If that was that... I'm pretty sure that was the same frame. No, probably not the same. Actually, no, it was definitely not the same frame. Because they move. They take more than a frame to move. But that's crazy. That's crazy, and it's great that that works, because... Oh my Jesus. Oh my god. Like, that's fine. That's fine. That's gonna keep Freddy at bay. That is, honest to God, gonna keep Freddy at bay. Just waiting for Chica to show up. Leave. Show up. Where's Chica? Leave. Bye. Show up. Show up. Chica. Bye. I gotta react quickly. I have like literally a few seconds. Okay. Okay. I'm hearing that super fast footsteps. I'm thinking part of it is Foxy, which is just a wee bit terrifying. Oh wait, yeah, Chica's 3 AI, so Chica's gonna move a lot less than Bonnie. Oh my gosh, they're gone. Let me... riveting gameplay. Listen, if I did not close the left door, I would have been dead. Just straight up. I would have died. I would have died. It may not have been... Wait, that's Freddy! I am... We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah! But yeah, let's see what happens when I try and play legitimately. Play Night 4. Why did they vibrate on each other? Because Chica was right next to me, couldn't move, but was being pushed by Bonnie, who was right next to me, trying to move into me, but Chica wasn't budging. There... Well, no, I thought about it for about 2 seconds, and I was like, I'm not gonna bring attention to that. That. Bonnie. Let's see what happens if I spend, like, a second hesitating. Yeah, no. This song has been all over TikTok and Insta and YouTube Shorts platforms for being like, it was all just a dream. Yeah. Something about not tennis. Spamton's phone call. Should your flashlight drain power? No. I'm not mean. Oh, fuck! Okay. Yeah, I'm not mean. I'm not gonna have your flashlight drain power. Jesus, Bonnie! Okay. Oh, crap. This is like a balancing act. If I use too much power... He disappeared! But no, the animatronics teleport to a location from 12 to 3. You could be editing a video right now with talking about rocket ships. Sorry, I just came on a Monday. I am making gods. If I hesitate for a sec, nope. Yeah. If I hesitate for a second at the start of NRT, at the start of 12 a.m. on NRT, I am dead. Well, this is actually RTA. Do you want to see NRTA? Give me. Hi, I'm back. Sorry. I got called. I got called. Oh, sorry. But yeah. I increased the night. Ow. Anyways. But yeah. Now I feel like it's very easy for the player to not, like, need to worry about, oh my gosh, I forgot to switch back. It's easy for the player to not worry about, uptime. Oh, Jesus. The 5 night test. Yes. The game automatically teleports you to 12. The opposite 12. Can move. Oh my god, Chica. Jesus. To be fair, I did close the door earlier. But yeah, I gotta be like on the draw. It looks. Oh. It looks not that interesting, but you hear what's going on to the left of me. I'm in danger. Oh. She appeared and I almost did not register it, but you have like a second to react, literally, except. Oh my gosh. I finished all my power, let that go. So I can survive the first initial half of 4 a.m. No one is active right now. Just so I can... Wait, Bonnie can't move because they're on the stage. That was a good waste to wait. Chica! I was so close to. Doesn't matter. The real RTA is gonna be harder. Speaking of, where is? There is something I do want to edit here. A small little thing. Where is the AI set? You're gonna hate me for this. Their max AI is 4, again, out of 5, but that's like 80% movement. Looking at this scares me. Oh, it's not that. It's not like everything around that. It's this. Oh, yeah. They increased by about 20% each night, because like I said, the max compares is to 5, not 4, because I want it to be so that the player, like, you know, so that, like, there's a bit of randomness even in the highest max modes. In normal mode, when you get into hard mode, I take that away. When you get into hard mode, the max comparison becomes 4, which means in hard mode, the animatronics can move 100% of the time. Which is something. Definitely something. It is definitely something. Yeah. We're even at max. Yeah. So that custom night still balanced. Yeah. That makes sense. Cause if also you avoid, in a lot of those scenarios, you avoid, what am I trying to say? Yeah. you avoid the issue where you have characters who have basically the same movement pattern, like Bonnie and Chica, who are the same. Whose movement patterns are the same wholesale. Yeah. But save Bonnie. Also control. Well, first off, Night 6 caps at 11 AI all around maximum might be Lift's difficulty. Ah, okay. I can't even beat it though. You know what? That's fair. I'm not even going to try with this game's max load, because you saw how fast they were moving. Now imagine that, but instead of 0.5 seconds, it's 0.4 seconds, which doesn't sound like a huge difference, but over a lot of movements, like 0.5 movements, gets you 4 movements in 2 seconds. You get 5 movements in 2 seconds with 0.4 seconds, which is max AI of 50%. Ow! Just burnt my nail. Make the knight set things to 10 AI. Understandable. Oh. Yeah. Sounds alright, honestly. Where's the AI set? Oh. Not contain a definition for AI level, but that's where it is over there. I'm so confused. How does the Fangame redeem work? Just redeem it and I put it on the queue. Redeem it with a message and I put it on the queue. It's the same as you've been doing without the queue. Just, yeah. I just dictate whenever bits are needed or not. Yeah. So that's... Oh. Fully wasted a redeemer. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize that was their thing because I didn't see it on Twitch. I saw it on, Oh, 5 Nights of the Jimmy? It was already there. But I guess I could play it. Download and play it. Where is... Restream. This. I did not realize that was redeem. Whoops. Streamlabs. Voice actor for this game. Nice. But yeah. I was like, oh, yeah. Alright, that's Foxy. Where is this? Alright. Oh, that's... Whoops. He kept asking me until I finished the script. What? That's so real. Wait a minute. I forgot.
RTA, insider knowledge. Watch the streams for insider knowledge. But the speed actually changes in custom night, and I plan on changing the speed for RTA. And plan on changing the speeds for RTA for custom night. I plan on making the speeds change depending on AI and custom night. And RTA is based on custom night. So now, everyone is as fast as Freddy. Let's just actually do that. Not 7.7, not 15.4. 15.4 is only for Foxy. Foxy is meant to be twice as fast. As the other animatronics. Only do a single character's voice. I can only do my voice, which is why I decided, let's just not. But yeah. Fucking Baldy More. Ah, yes. Oh, wow. Alright. Oh my god, this stream is now officially 19 minutes, my longest stream ever. I didn't think this stream was gonna last this long. And I don't have an excuse anymore, because, like, yeah, I was gone for probably total 2 hours, but there isn't some minutes, but, yeah. That's 4 hours of streaming. And it's 11:29 p.m. Maybe the stream should end before, I have people constantly telling me sound identical to what deity I provoked for my one good voice impression to be Baldy. Someone. The Baldy God. You provoked the Baldy God. Ooh, nice. Good luck with that. I'm trying to imagine his voice in my head, and I'm like, close to Baldy. That's fair. I will say that, like, when you said Kane, the first, like, thought in my mind was, it's news to me that it's news to you. Anyways, so, you know, yeah, that's it. Ooh. I could probably do a good bubble. I just have to line up. Yeah, understandable. I could sing the fuck out of that song as both Baldy and a half-ass Kane voice. You know, you wanna know what? That's actually really silly. I cannot sing in impressions. I cannot do voices and sing at the same time. And now I'm realizing that the animatronics will double in speed. Over the entire night. Oof. Stream Cord hasn't posted, Skycord hasn't posted. My Twitch bot, my bots, my Discord bots are so fucked. But yeah. That's fine. Wait, did I post? Wait, no, I did post on Blue Sky earlier, right? I did post on Blue Sky earlier, right?
10 notifications. Oh my god, bro. Yippee, I guess. Oh, and I got a new follower. Nice. Yeah, 2 reposts, 9 likes. Oh, who reposted? Indie Games WTF and Indie Dev Bot. Fine. I'll follow them both. Because why the hell not? The last person to be reposted by streamer support, which is for like a Twitch account that reposts small streamers streams, was an hour ago. It's going live in about a minute. Oh my god. I keep thinking I could never do a marathon stream. Oh, dump? Oh yeah, no, that was, like, elucidated to me quite early on, honestly. Oh my god, that dump, hold up, let me see if I can find it, had a second. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. So that's that. So yeah. By the way, this is going to double their speed. I probably should have mentioned that instead of talking about the math and doing the calculations. This is going to double their speed. Their speed is going to double. Is going to double. Who sealed my dark fountain? Lol. But yeah. I did. Yeah, the animatronic speed is going to double while moving. Not necessary for RTA, but you're very well going to see how that affects, how that's going to, how the change in, AI is going to affect the various animatronics once we get to 12 a.m. I'm gonna see if I can, close the doors. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna close the doors and then see if I don't die before... Oh. No. Oh, no. Oh, what if I end... Oh, wait. That's like, what? No, that's like 50 minutes of watch time. 50 minutes of watch time, asterisks. Provided you don't. God. God. Close the damn door. Oh. Oh, well, I'm dead. Wait, RTA is off. You make... Oh, no. 5 points per... Wait. It's 50... Wait, no, that's... How many points is it per... 5 minutes? Because I saw that earlier. 10 points for 5. Yeah. 10 points for 5 minutes. Oh. So it's 25 minutes. Wait, I can check this. Watch for 5 minutes is... Hold up. It is 10 points, yeah. Claim special bonuses is 50 minutes. Participate in the raid. Grow a watch streak is up to 450. Well, haha, you don't have a watch streak. 10 points for 5 minutes, yeah. So, haha, you don't have a watch streak, so it's just gonna be 1 gift, 1 bonus, or 25 minutes. Hey, I'm planning on I'm planning on ending stream before the day turns to 6-9 anyways. That's a sentence. So let's try this again. Oh, nice. 11:37 p.m. Yeah. Sorry. You can leave the stream if you want. Honestly, that's probably would be more incentive for me to leave stream. Part of me wants to be like, please leave stream. But I am not running the stream until 1 a.m. I know. I could not. I could not. Oh my god. But yay, I've already beaten my stream record. Don't you? No, the stream's gonna. I clicked and she attacked. God. So I gotta get Chica. That's gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. Yeah, I was like, I'm dead. Oh my god. Even if you hear how long that takes, like, just let me elucidate this for you. How long it takes to die, and I wonder who's gonna kill me first. Foxy was right there. Foxy was right there. Foxy was, I kid you not, right there. So I'm gonna look this way so Foxy doesn't accidentally think his head is in my view. Foxy's gonna kill me. Huh, Bonnie killed me. But oh my Jesus. That AI 4 moving 80% of the time, every 0.4 seconds. And no, I'm not making this a subathon. I've told myself I'm never gonna do a marathon stream. And on that note, it is 11:40. I've done everything I wanted to on stream. No, I'm not ready for that. I'm not in an environment where I can do that, and people will yell at me for streaming for... I live with other people in this house. People would yell at me for streaming for... even another 8 hours. They'd be like, why are you awake? It's 7 a.m. And I'm like, I was doing a subathon, and they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, no. I might do a subathon at some point. I think that sounds fun, but I would have to cap it at 24 hours, because I cannot do that. Yeah. But yeah, that was... So what I did... Oh, let me pause the music real quick. I'm just gonna center... this. I'm gonna click be right back. Okay, so my computer... Okay, we are definitely gonna be up for this. My computer is... like it... I'll keep that in mind. My computer is set to turn off its, like, eye strain mode nightlight at 11:45 p.m. and then turn it back on at 12 a.m. It's 11:42. It's turning off in 3 minutes. Anyways, I recorded this earlier, just to recap.
Hello.
I recorded the pre-game phone call. I'm just gonna
before your first day on Monday
let you listen to this.
with you before you start.
So,
from what I've been told, you're here on behalf of the City of Cotton to check out some of the complaints we've received regarding missing children and moving statues at our establishment. Though, if that were all you were here for, I wouldn't be calling you. In addition to your stately duties, due to a recent vacancy, you'll be covering the graveyard shift. I know, 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. is a brutal shift, and in my opinion, it should be illegal. But it's not. So you're doing it.
Thank you for that line.
This is a win-win for everyone. The state gets to investigate the claims, and FFaDSN gets an acting
I was like, I want to put this line in, but in the state that you gave it, I was like, it's not entirely perfect with the tone of the phone guy, but I can make it work. And I did make it work. It absolutely should be illegal, but it's not, so you're doing it.
See, FFaDSN never exactly told the city that the claims were... How do I put this?
I did it.
Ongoing.
I liked it. It was a good line. It's a good line.
And to keep my job, I'll be calling you near the start of your shift each night, let's say 12 a.m. or so, to give you any updated reports I might get. This way, you'll have the most up-to-date information when you report back to the city on Friday. Yeah, I'm aware of how this works. Anyways, I think that's all I have to say for now, so you'll be hearing more from me on Monday. Oh, and don't forget to bring a flashlight. The building gets really dark at night. Until then, stay safe, have a good night, and I'll see you on the flip side.
Alright, we did that. We played a few FNAF fan games. Particularly this one. I tried this one earlier in the stream, and oh my god, is it dark. Not like dark as in content-wise, it is just, like... Let me open it up. It is, oh my god, it changes the size of my display. That's why it did that weird thing. Oh. It's not a black screen. We're in event right now. Yeah. It's dark. And so when I saw look for the bear, I was like, oh my gosh, how the hell am I supposed to look for the bear? I cannot see 2 feet in front of me. And also not to mention the, I don't know if you can see it on stream. You kinda can. But like, the game is just constantly flashing.
This place is like a maze.
It's just like constantly flashing, and that's like, ugh. So yeah. It's like crazy. And then there's no phone calls, so you just gotta sit here and wait for the objectives, and it's 11:45. Yeah. And I'm like, why doesn't this game have a flashing light warning at the beginning? Anyways, I'm gonna stop that, because I don't know who in the audience is photosensitive or not. Oh. Gonna watch the VOD of the start of the stream. Yeah. 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 Played a little bit of this. Did another attempt at this. Got to 3 a.m. again for like the 4th time. And then played a little of this. Did 2 attempts of this. Got pretty far. Downloaded this. I have not played it yet. I will at some point. And then went over to Unity. Did all this. And yeah. So, that, yeah, is, I'm not gonna, I'm looking at white is blinding me right now. So, that's the stream. If you're on Twitch, you know the deal. Stay, we're gonna raid some random streamer. If you're on YouTube, I'll see you on Friday. I mean, you can also leave if you're on Twitch, but, you know, I'd like to support the people that I raid when I raid them, and I'd like to not raid with a view count of 1 because I know that's just me on Twitch. So yeah, that being said, oh wait, you can't, sorry,
You can't hear the music on the ending soon stream, but eh. You know what? No, let me fix that. You also can't hear me on the ending soon stream. Eh, I mean, that's by design. But yeah, anyways, that being said, bye!